Hello, hello, welcome. Hydrate. I am drinking water and coffee, so that kind of counts. Alright. It's time to do all the fun stuff like dailies. And I think I'm just gonna spend a lot of time today just farming. Because I got nothing better to do, unfortunately. I mean, I could do some bosses, but kinda lazy. So I just got some insider information. Apparently in Seren and Lucid, people have been getting kicked out of the box rooms. So who knows what's going on. Yeah, that'd be pretty painful to get kicked out. Hello Danny, welcome. That's all good. It can't affect me because I'm not gonna go do any bosses today, as far as I'm concerned. Time to buy out my money coupons. I did miss the train, but that's okay. Also, is it just me or is the music kinda loud? There we go. That's better. See if I have any coupons here, I think. Nice. Got a bunch of 3x coupons. I'll use some of these as well. And yeah, it's always this particular song that's a bit loud. Ooh, 80% burning. Man. Feels good to farm during like a low time in Hyperion. This is peak performance right here. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I've had better days, but it's alright. Close to 100 bill, yeah, we're getting there. I could probably get there by the end of the week if I really wanted to, actually, now that I think about it. Or by the end of the week, I mean like before next reset. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be farming for a while, because I don't really have much left to do. Apparently people have been getting kicked out of bosses, so I'm a little bit worried of doing bosses at the moment. Maybe I'll do some later. And maybe I'll make some new characters. I don't know if I want to make characters that aren't terror burned, at least. I feel like it's already kind of painful, right? But I do have a bunch of growth potions in my storage. Do we get a bunch more today? Or is it soon? Oh, I do get growth potions today. Technically, I could make a new bossing mule today if I really wanted to. That just sounds like a bunch of money that I'm going to be spending, so who knows. Yeah, surely today I can get to like 75%. Maybe a bit further. I wasn't planning on playing Maple Sled this weekend, but it is what it is. Anybody in the chat get any drops this week so far? For those who have done their weeklies. Today's last day of your 60% item. Oh, right. The medal and stuff. Oh no, my pendant is also going to expire. Hey, that's a little bit sad. Oh well. Guess I have to charge the pendant now. Hello Christian, welcome. Got a Zerk before reset, huge. Yeah, it still counts. Have you decided whether or not you're gonna tap it or wait for an event? I've seen some people get a bunch of drops and they just sent it. So many pitch, but you lose blink. Oh, sorry to hear. It sounds like you're pretty lucky when it comes to seeing it, so better get start to solo it. Once you solo it, it sounds like you'll be huge with the pitch boss. Went from 15 to 22 without fails. That's what I want to hear. Alright, I feel better now. Yo, that's huge. just straight from 15 to 22. I mean, 1.5 bill, that's free. That's basically free for a 22. Insane. Congrats, man. Okay, now the more important question. Is it on a character that you like? or was it a mule? Dun dun dun. Is it a main angle, or did you get a book on a secondary kind of situation? Yeah, you've been gone for a while. Were you on like a vacation or something? I feel like you mentioned it, but I must have forgotten. Or you went traveling or something. I don't know. I mix it up all the time with the guys in the chat. But yeah, that's a nice welcome back, I'd say. Just getting a 22 pitch. Went on a trip to Australia and Europe for a month and then moved to a new city. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, heaps of stuff going on for you then. Did you enjoy your trip to Europe and Australia? And I guess as a follow-up question, because I'm from Australia, did you find it a little bit anticlimactic here? You hear so many stories about Australia and you come here and you're like, huh, okay. It's kind of good, I guess. Well, people get really dramatic about here in Australia, but it's not that exciting, guys. Not as exciting as people make it out to be. Yeah, feels nice to just chill farm sometimes. Sick. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully, you still got to experience a good amount of Europe though. awesome. Glad that the trip still went well, even though you got a bit sick. Kind of happens though. Sometimes you just kind of get sick on holidays. You just kind of cop it. It's so sad. I think I will need to catch up on a few things after as well, but we'll see what happens. Would like to work on other characters, but who knows, maybe I will just sit on one character for a while. Saying what to hyperburn? Yeah. It's an important question for a lot of people, I'd imagine. What are you guys in the chat hyperburning? I know I said I was going to do a Demon Avenger, but low-key Dark Knight also sounds kind of fun. Both of those classes sound interesting to me. Decisions are difficult. Setting up the PF with no burn. It was kind of fun. I'm actually really happy with my Pathfinder. That Pathfinder does Lotus Daemon in like, what, 20 something minutes? It's kind of nice. Teleport's weird. It is weird when you're not used to it. That's that I understand. But for Battle Mage, it's so like fast. I kind of treat it as like an instant flash jump. I don't know if that makes sense, but because you can use it wherever you want, I don't think it's that different from a flash jump. You're just pressing a different hotkey and you don't use your jump key as much. And Battle Mage can like do a double TP, so it's just insane mobility. The classic is the up jump double TP. And you get around real quick. Fell through that gap. Hopefully my rotation still works. Let's find out. Okay, looks good. Thankfully the Soul Janus AoE has got a big amount of leeway. Yeah. Just gonna be farming for a little bit. I might do my Xenon's bosses now that I think about it as well, because I realize I need to do the little Punch King thing for the relay, or whatever it's called. So, yeah. For Legion Relay, should probably pick a character that can do the Punch King. I think my Xenon should be good enough. Get like 500 points or something like that. Ooh, and we get a bonus amount of points here. we don't really need to do anything for the Legion Relay once we get this last reward, right? Once we get 5,000, then technically we don't have to do it again. Right? Unless you want the daily rewards, I suppose. Daily rewards are kind of nice, I guess. But the main thing is just to get the thing at the bottom, right? Yeah, like a 2-minute Punch King is definitely faster than killing 1,000 mobs on a random mule. Anyway, even if it doesn't give you that much, if you just want daily rewards, right? But if you want the points at the bottom, if you want the rewards at the bottom, you just want to finish this as fast as possible, I assume. Hello JH, welcome. Somebody in the UI is needing one for a will liberation mission. That is pain. The chances of finding somebody in Hyperion on the same lib mission as you is so hard. So if you need the help for it, it's kind of painful. Unless you happen to have a friend who is at the same spot, it's so hard to find a duo. So good luck to that guy. Speaking of Black Mage, I need to figure out my parties for the rest of my characters. My Wild Hunter and my Xenon. Don't currently have parties. Being able to trade is nice. Trading would be nice. But it's also... I don't really want a solo Black Mage right now. I'm kind of happy with the arrangement that JH and I have. Just a quick... like... 15-20 minutes. Much easier like that. Speaking of Black Mage as well, I still need to do my Cannon Masters bosses. Or the Black Mage run at least. I was meant to do it last week, but things kept coming up. Hold December Black Mage for Hyperburns. That is an idea. I don't know if I will be able to get my Hyperburn to the point to get the V Healer thing. We'll see what happens. I can probably take you anyway. I don't know if I'll get my Hyperburn to that point fast enough. Holding every single symbol coupon from Gumball. True, the Arcane Force is going to be the problem, not anything else. No, this seems like a lot of effort. I'm kind of lazy. Got 60 bills saved up. Don't know if I want to clear weekly bosses and we kind of regain motivation. I think it's fine to take a break. Right now we have such a like filler. I want to say like Night Troop is a pretty filler event where you kind of just do whatever you want. It's not a real event in my opinion. It's purely grinding, right? So it's fine to take a break, and not fuss too much about your weekly bosses. I feel like once the real event turns around, like when Milestone comes or whatever it's called, you'll probably feel more inclined to play because you have like a new hyper burning. I think it's fine to take a break. I always tell people when they're feeling burnt out that when you do stop playing, the only thing that you're really missing out on is EXP and your dailies. And that the dailies have a maximum cap anyway. So eventually you'll max out your symbols, so missing even a month is like whatever. Missing a year is also whatever. See how fast they give us arcane symbols nowadays? So you'll catch back up eventually. EXP, like you can do that whenever. Like that's just whenever you feel like grinding, you can come back to it. Just because Night Troop gives you a lot of EXP doesn't mean that you have to train on it, if that makes sense. I think that you're probably just fine to take a break. Night Troop is a good event to take a break if you're not feeling it. It's super easy to get burnt out on, specifically Night Troop as well. I know I did the first time I played. The first time they brought around Night Troop, I remember doing so many like things to make the most out of the event. But that's how like they kind of get you. They give you so many of these like rewards that are time consuming, and you spend all this time getting it, and then suddenly it's 5 hours, right? It's a very slippery slope. But at the end of the day, it's a filler event. I will say though, these event buffs are quite nice. So being able to do weeklies quickly is quite good. I'm a little bit concerned for my mules after the event buffs go away, but I'll worry about that when it goes away. We'll just have to compensate it otherwise. Yeah, like just do whatever you feel like. If you're not really feeling the weeklies, it's fine to just skip them as well. I really hate the mindset of if you don't do something in the game, you're griefing yourself. Like, I hate that mindset. Because with that logic, then basically anything that you're not doing is grief. And it's just a constant cycle of you being told that you're griefing yourself. It doesn't make any sense, because this game, you just do what you feel like. So, if it helps you at all, it's just whatever. You don't end up doing your weeklies, whatever. You don't train, whatever. Hey, look at me, like I have rest coupons. Whatever, who cares? Just you can skip a couple of days, a couple of months, couple of whatever, however long your break is. You can always just come back whenever you feel like it and you enjoy it. Your enjoyment should be always first. And yeah. Now that I've said it, I definitely realize that the mentality of people telling me that I'm griefing when I don't do things in the game is like kind of confusing. It's just, there's no such thing as grief in this game. You can't brick your progress in this game as you used to be, as it used to be. I think the only time you genuinely brick yourself is if you blow up all of your items and you have no way of recovering them because you have like 0 money. You have no spares, and you blew everything up. Then, okay, maybe your character's a little bricked, but even that is recoverable if you care enough. Everything else is just do what you enjoy. It's really hard to like troll yourself in this game. There are inefficiencies, sure, and there's absolutely a lot of room for inefficiencies. That's a whole different argument, but like there's very little that you can do to genuinely make it so that you're behind. Breaks are normal. And think about how many people are like still starting the game and they're just level 150, right? Like people always compare themselves to the top of the maple charts, but no one compares them to the guys who have just started, right? It's like what? It's like whatever. People are still trying to catch up to where you are. You don't have to worry about it. Imagine blowing up 4 of your arcanes and being stuck at 16. What the hell? I feel like this comment's a little bit personal. Yeah. To be honest though, like the way that they designed this game, a lot of it is FOMO. That's how they kind of keep people into this sort of game. I know a lot of people get big FOMO around events, but my approach to events always tends to be, I just want as much as I can be bothered getting for an event. Like ideally, that's my mindset, right? Like if I care enough for a specific event, I will just farm as much as I'm willing to. And I don't worry about it too much. It's really easy to just over-commit and over-save, and you get burnt out. Especially if you don't get lucky on the event, because you still actually have to do it, right? You still have to Star Force or cube the items. If you don't get lucky there, it's just pain. Weaponized FOMO, it really is. These sorts of MMOs really have it down pat. I refuse to fall for it. As much, at least. Hello, Dan. Welcome. The more so bonuses more than anything. You know, that's how I try to think about it as well. Whenever people come into the game and they ask me about when's a good time to start, it's just, you can just start whenever, and the events are just extra resources that they give you for cheap or for free that helps your progression, right? There's nothing more to it. It's just the same stuff. They're just reskinning the same rewards every time. I think the only major things that you might want to try to align yourself to are maybe the hyper burns if you're coming back. Just because, let's be real, a free 260, I won't say free, but like a pretty easy 260, all things considered, is quite nice. That's like a really big boost, right? But other than that, every event's kind of the same stuff. They give you EXP coupons, they give you node stones, they give you symbols. It's just the same stuff, just spread out in different ways and at different amounts. So yeah. We're just here for a good time. And for me, I'm just farming because I have a goal to hit 280 and I have some time to catch up right now. Because unfortunately, as the title suggests, I did in fact get my flights were cancelled, so my weekend plans have been thrown out the window, unfortunately. Hopefully they give me a refund on my flights, or our flights for that matter, because we were going with a group of there's 5 of us total. So yeah, that was kind of disappointing yesterday. There was a lot of time spent at the airport. Now I'm just farming my disappointment away. Hit 280 the other day. Ooh, congrats. Sorry to hear that. Nah, it's okay. This thing isn't like... For me personally, this trip was more of a trip with the boys. We were going to Adelaide, which is like we're just flying interstate, and we were going to go play at a One Piece card game tournament. Right, it was that's what it is. We were just going to travel for the weekend, fly out on Friday, play the tournament over the weekend, which is happening right now, and then fly back on the Sunday. So it's just a weekend trip with the boys, playing some card games because we're a bunch of nerds, right? And then we get to the airport, our flight is at 9 p.m. We get there around 8, and we see that it's delayed to like 10:30 at night. So okay, we're gonna fly into Adelaide, and then go to sleep, and then wake up for the tournament. That was the idea. And then we get to like 9 o'clock, when we were supposed to originally board, but obviously it's been delayed. We look over at the board, it says cancelled. We're like, what do you mean cancelled? So we go up to the counter, along with like 300 other people. And we find out, like, not just our flight to Adelaide, but also a bunch of people's flight to Sydney were also cancelled. So we're obviously trying to figure out, oh, well, can we even make it to the tournament? This is the last... This is probably the last flight of the night. Maybe we can catch a morning flight or something like that. But our options... The only option that we could take, given to us at that time, was to fly up on Sunday morning. But our flight out is Sunday night, so obviously that doesn't work. So yeah, so we had to cancel our plans. We had the option to technically buy... There were some flights left over on the next morning at 5 o'clock on a different airline. So some of the other guys did that. They bought another flight and just were gonna organize the refund later. Obviously, it's very expensive. Our return flights were cheaper than that one flight up in the morning the next day. So only the really dedicated guys ended up taking that morning flight to go play in the tournament. Because you don't want to, like, because all our accommodations have been booked and everything. It was just unfortunate. So we just copped it. We're trying to get everything refunded, so we'll see what happens. If we're lucky, the airline might even compensate, like, our accommodation and all our plans, because sometimes they do that. But here's hoping, right? Hopefully at least we get back the flights. Do you know what the real tragic thing was, though? So we were going to go with a group. There was 7 of us total. There was 7 of us, okay? It was a group of 5 of us on this particular flight, and there was 2 others who took a earlier flight. So the 2 guys that took the earlier flight, one of them had a job interview. So he couldn't go. So he had to cancel everything last second because he had a job interview that he couldn't pass up. Unlucky. So the one guy goes up by himself. So now there's just one guy at Adelaide in the Airbnb by himself. And then at 10 PM we tell him, hey, we can't come anymore because our flights got cancelled. So what was meant to be 7 guys sharing this Airbnb is just one guy there right now. It's so tragic. So he's just by himself in a giant like Airbnb that we booked. Actually, speaking of the guy, he's playing the tournament right now. I'm gonna have a quick look. So far, he's doing well. I think he's 3-0. So you know, that's something. He's doing well for the boys. Yeah, pretty unfortunate. If I was maybe 5 years younger, I might have considered driving from Melbourne to Adelaide. I might have considered it. If it was brighter outside, and I was 5 years younger, I might have considered driving it. The drive from Melbourne to Adelaide is about 10 hours, roughly. If we had found out that our flights were cancelled when the sun was still out, I might have considered driving the 10 hours. Because split across 5 of us, I think maybe 1 or 2 of them might have opted not to drive, which is fair. It's a long drive. But I reckon we could have like cycled 3 or 4 of us, 3 hours each. You could make it to Adelaide. Like, we could have actually done that. But it's just unfortunate that we found out at basically midnight. There's 0 chance. Like, we're gonna drive to Adelaide, in theory, right? Like, if you decide to drive there, in the middle of the night, you're driving there, going straight into the tournament, there's no way that, like, you're gonna even perform well. Because it's one thing to get to the venue. It's another thing to actually enjoy your time at the tournament. And if you're just not on any sleep, it's just no point. Yeah, I heard a pretty sad story though. One of the guys who ended up paying the premium to go take the flight in the morning. So he was part of the cancelled flights. He wasn't part of our group, but we knew him from a local. He booked the morning flight, so he came back to the airport at like 7 o'clock in the morning to fly to Adelaide. He goes to the tournament and immediately goes 0-2. That is so tragic. Like, he's actually one of the better players in Australia as well. Like, easily one of the better players in Australia. But, like, to immediately go in and lose your first 2 rounds... For those who don't play card games, losing your first 2 rounds basically ensures that you're almost guaranteed not to make it into the top 16. Which is your goal. Like, the goal is to make top 16. So yeah, that was pretty rough. I just honestly kind of feel bad for my cousin who put in a lot of time and effort into hopefully doing well in this particular tournament. So getting our plans cancelled like this is pretty rough. Yeah. I mean, for this particular card game, people do play online as well. But for this tournament, it's a offline regional, so you play in person. So it is what it is. Yeah, I just feel bad for the guy because he actually spent a lot of time and effort with him and his friends who are playing in the tournament right now. And he doesn't get to be part of it, and I feel kind of bad. Like specifically for him, because I knew the amount of effort and time he put into it. Unfortunate. You went 0-3 in your first Magic release? It's all good. I still remember my first ever Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. Exactly the same experience. I went like 0-4. It's just part of the learning experience. The one guy's true solo prog. Oh man. Yeah, he's actually a pretty good player though, so I have high hopes. Hopefully he does well. Like genuinely, he does well. I think if he gets a good run in and gets a little bit lucky, he could easily top in that tournament. So here's hoping that he gets a good run. He doesn't get too many weird matchups, and he brings home the top. I'm a little sad because Adelaide this year we were really keen on, specifically because it was the first time that it's the same group. We went last year as well. Same time last year we went to Adelaide, and it was the first time that we traveled for a One Piece tournament. We weren't actually super invested in the game, to be honest, but we just saw that it was so cheap to go for a weekend with the boys and then go play in a tournament and then just have a fun time, right? And if we do well, we do well. We weren't actually expecting much. We weren't super huge into the game at that point. And in that one particular tournament, I actually did pretty well. I think I made out with about 2.5 grand, 3 grand worth of prizing. I was so sad. I got 17th in that particular tournament. So I missed out on playing Top Cut for an extra, like, $4,000. One spot, I got 17th. Very unfortunate. But it was a good time. So we wanted to run it back this year. But then, yeah. I think that adds a little bit of salt to the wound, knowing that we were trying to, like, run it back. Just relive the hype that was last year. What can you do? I ran under the table handing you dons, that is crazy. You get a refund? We'll see what happens. We've applied for refunds and claimed it across the board, across everything. Because it was literally a last minute thing, we're trying to get as much as we can compensated across our flights, accommodation, and even our event tickets, because you have to pay to compete in the tournament, right? So we're trying to get everything compensated. Oh, and my parking, because I parked at the airport. I want my $30 back. So we're trying to get everything compensated. So we put in the claim and we'll just see what happens. Feels illegal if they don't. That's what we feel too. But they have a thing where it says that the company is not technically like in fault if they cancel their flights or something like that. It was just some bullshit that they put up on the board. It basically read that they were not liable for their own cancellations or something like that. And if you want to get your claim back, you have to go through their online forum or online portal or whatever. To me, I think that was just a way that they just put it in front of people so then people don't harass the staff. That's my guess. Because I can only imagine the frustration. It's not even just me. I have it pretty easy because I live here. I live in Melbourne. So I just go home and then I just cop like the Airbnb costs at worst, right? Most likely I'm going to get a refund, but it's really bad for those who, you know, don't live here. Like if they're meant to fly out to get home or something. I don't know, it's just rough, right? I'm sure all of it will be compensated, like, I'm fairly certain. But I think they just put that sign out because they didn't want the airline staff to get harassed, because I don't think there's much they can do about it. Like the stewardesses and stuff. Or like people manning like the admin tables. I don't think they can do much other than maybe hopefully organize a flight for you, but that's about it, right? Yeah, that's what I suspect too. So I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt on this one. It feels very illegal if they don't compensate us in some ways. But yeah, I think at least though my friends and I kind of got off easy in the sense that it does kind of suck that we lost our weekend, but it was only a weekend trip, right? It wasn't like a massively planned trip or anything. We were just there to go be nerds. We want to go play some card games, whatever. If that gets cancelled, it sucks. I feel sad for my cousin who's invested in it, but at the end of the day, it is just a card game, right? And that was the original plan. We were not doing anything super important. So we kind of got off easy there. I'm just trying to make myself feel better about it, not to be too disappointed. But that's the reality of it. It's not like I can do anything about it now. I'm home. It's like I can't go play in the tournament anymore. Tell them I have 8,000 YouTube subscribers. That is crazy. Flight back home was overbooked. Yeah, that's crazy. 12-hour wait at the airport. That is so gross. I don't think I can even proc this. I'm not going to take the purple portal. I won't have anything on. No rune, no proc. Oh, I do have a 3x coupon on. Yeah, I might as well take it in a bit. I'll wait for my summons to expire a little bit. Yeah, I saw the Battle Mage Gollix belt. 20 stars, kind of huge. Congrats. Guys, the future for Gollix is no longer 12 or 22. It's not 17 or 22. It's 20 or 22. That's the future of Gollix, guys. So the DS Arcanes. That's the Halley special right there. When you just tap your 21s, they all go 22, right? Actually, for me, it was only half of them. But that's pretty good. 4 out of 4 is insane. Were you just bored? Was that what happened? I can't imagine you just doing that because it was a game. You 100% just got bored. You just looked at the 21s and were like, I'll just click it and see what happens. You got bored? Yeah, of course. There's only one reason why you would tap off event. I should probably change maps soon. Or change channel so then I can get better burning, but this is fine for now. Yeah, sometimes you just tap because you're feeling it. I respect that. I will always try to tell people to save for star forcing events, but at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want with your money, and if you're just feeling it, you just go for it. It's on you. I'm not going to tell people how to have fun. You push your luck with the Dom Pennant, it boomed, then took 12 Dom Pennants and 30 build to get it back. JH, you had the opposite experience from me, man. All of my subs went to 22, and my arcanes just disappeared. We literally just did the opposite. That's a good old classic greed. All good. Honestly though, whenever you're star forcing or cubing and you're feeling good about it, it's not a bad thing to tap. Because half of this game is literally like your own mental, like how you feel in the game. If you're feeling good about it, that's a good time to tap, even if it is inefficient. Because if it's easier for you to cop a loss, then it's fine. Well, I know some people don't deal with blowing up their items very well. So if you are in a good mindset and you can take a loss, it's fine. It's a feeling for sure. Hey man, I'll take 22 arcanes over a sub pendant any day. Actually, no. Sub pendant is kind of annoying, isn't it? Because you need dom pendants. Maybe not the sub. If it was like a sub earring or a sub belt, take that 100%. But pendant is kind of painful. I won't lie. I'm glad that out of all my superiors that went, the pendant was one of the ones that went really easily. Like both the dom pendant and the sub pendant basically went the first try. Compared that to like my ring. If I didn't actually streak that Carnage treasure to 21 and then hit the 22 ring, that's probably my count. Not in the greatest spot, I'd say. Not in the greatest spot. But we're all good here now. Got lucky once on that earring, or that ring, that's all you need. They're getting lucky on Sup ring and sup pen is definitely the best feeling. It's like only 22 is your source and that was too stressful. Hey, that's a pretty good item to have as a 22. Yeah, pendant is like really painful because it's like that double layer, right? You need that sub pendant in the first place, so you're in like coin jail for at least a month if you can't afford it. And then on top of that, you're still also hoping for dumb pendant drops. It's so painful. So honestly, out of all the things to get lucky on, the pendant is definitely one of the better ones to get lucky. Because then everything now goes into source fodder. And, you know, having more source fodder, you can never go wrong. I have a giant stack of dumb pendants as well, so when... and daybreaks for that matter. So hopefully, if I ever see a source, this will be enough to make some 22 sub pendants. I don't know, it's still looking kind of spicy here. How many is this? 7? No. It's like 11 dumb pendants and 5 daybreaks. I don't even think that's enough. Third of inventory is just source fodder? Yeah, it really is. I can't wait to get a source, and then just to see what will happen, you know. We have 4 sub belts and 15 reinforced tap direct or save mess. To save meso or fodder. I will always fodder the superior belt, every time. Same thing with superior earrings, I will always fodder. Well, I say like it's special to all those. Like every single superior, in my opinion, should be foddered into if possible. Because it does straight up takes a month to get them back if they blow up, right? So I wouldn't bother wasting a month of coins if I can help it. And it doesn't really save you that much money, because realistically, if you're tapping your superiors straight, you should be safeguarding them. In my opinion, you should treat your superiors like arcanes. And with that same mindset, if you could safeguard, if you could fodder into your arcanes, you would do it every single time, right? I think all of us can agree. If we could safely fodder into our arcanes, we would do it every single time. So I think the superiors should be treated similarly. If you're gonna tap them directly, they should be safeguarded. And if you're gonna try to send them, foddering is just better. 60 bills, 6 sub belts, countless fodders. I've been there too, Tommy. My first superior earring ate a similar amount. I was like in probably 10 superior earrings and at least 40 fodders. I feel you, dude, on that one. Sometimes, you know, that superior earring was one of the few times where I almost quit the game. Like genuinely straight up quit the game because, well, at least took an extended break. Because of that one star forcing session. I blew up like the 10 superior earrings plus the 40 fodders and like 50-60 bill all in one event. And it was a 5-10-15 as well. And I was obviously pretty upset at the time. And I tilt tapped my last superior earring that I was wearing. So had that blown up, I would have 0 superior earring and 0 coins. And thankfully that one went to 22. My like last Hail Mary on my final superior earring with no coins remaining went to 22. That was quite painful. Never again. Surely this is enough spares, bro. I feel you. There's a video on my channel actually where I was doing something similar. I was just tapping my bishop's belt to 21, just like the superior belt. I blew up so many reinforced belts in that one video. It wasn't 60 bill worth, but I felt that pain on that particular bishop. I was just like clicking and it's just, come on, man, any time now, you can do it. I have 20 spares. It's got to make it to 21, right? It's gotta make it, surely. Because like Tommy, you with 60 bill, like this is good for anybody in the chat, right? Like, at some point, you just have a lot of money and you're just wasting time. You just feel like you're wasting time. It's just like, come on, I have enough money. I know this will go. Why won't you just let me hit? I'm just clicking here. it's like two levels of frustration. It's one thing to run out of money and run out of spares and all that sort of stuff. Another thing is just actually the physical clicking of the item for it to go. You're just watching it sit at 15, 16 and blowing up, just like rolling your eyes. It doesn't take as much time as cubing. Dude, cubing is so bad. Cubing and flaming is so painful. There's so many people that have saved up for like their Genesis weapon because a lot of people have probably liberated within the last month or two and then the next month, of course. Imagine all the people who are liberated like 280 plus. They will have a lot of money. I can promise you there are so many random 280s that have liberated and they just casually have 250 bill ready for their Genesis weapon. They are going to be clicking try again for like at least 3 to 4 hours on average. No thank you. No thank you. I am so happy that my first Genesis weapon went really quickly. Like, I finished everything within like half an hour. I got so lucky on my Genesis weapon. And then I just watched the rest of my party click for like 60, 70 bill each. And I'm just like, guys, please hit. I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't want to watch this anymore. I just want you guys to hit. One of my friends who hit a Mitras, so the Seren emblem, he almost rolled over a 3-line attack because he zoned out. He literally zoned out because he's been clicking for so long, and he almost rolled over a 3-line attack. If somebody didn't yell into the voice chat at the time, he would have rolled over it. And then you got like the end game players who are trying to roll for their double primes, right? So they're just using their bright cubes. Oh my god. There has been more than one occasion where somebody has clicked the wrong line. Where they had a 3-line attack or 3-line stat item and they clicked the wrong one. That has happened on more occasions than one. Yeah. Yeah, you're just clicking forever. Cubing is pretty painful in that sense. I think the thing that doesn't help cubing is that the animation is like physically long, right? Star Forcing is pretty quick, all things considered. It used to be way longer. Did you guys play back in the day when the animation for it was like almost 2 or 3 times longer? And you're just waiting for the little shiny thing to either pass or fail? Oh god, never again. Just cut the animation in half. Cut the animation in half, and if you re-roll over your own line, that's your own fault. Put it on the player. Put it on the player. Just make it faster, please. If you accidentally re-roll over something, that's your own fault. Or the auto SF, auto cube, auto flame sort of thing. I don't know how they would do it. But that'd be nice, if you could just have like 10,000 cubes and then click what you would like to see. Yeah. H Limbo, clearable with 3 people with a solid X lettuce in under 15 minutes. I mean, you gotta get to that Lotus 15 minutes. it's crazy though. Yeah, I don't know if that's even possible for us at the moment, right? Even with limbo pieces, you can't swap arcanes until way later. Shapaz did 17 without Nitro. Holy, that's crazy. But it's also Shapaz, and it's also playing one of the better classes in the game. Looks kinda spooky. Yeah, we'll see what happens with our server, because our the whole heroic reboot not existing thing is kinda spicy. I guess we'll find out in about a month. We'll see what happens with our balance. See if they talked about it or anything like that. Were you meant to travel to? I was gonna travel interstate to Adelaide. So I live in Melbourne. We're gonna go for a weekend trip in Adelaide. And unfortunately it was cancelled. Unlucky. I spoke about it a little bit earlier in stream. I think I'm just a bit... In terms of things being cancelled, thankfully it wasn't something that we're like super invested in. So we kind of just copped the costs. It is what it is. It wasn't like a super big holiday or anything like that. It was just gonna be a weekend. It's just a bit of a shame. Would have been fun to hang out with the boys interstate. It was with, was it Virgin Australia? I think it was Virgin. It was pretty unlucky because our flight was the last flight out at the night. So, we couldn't even get a replacement or later flight. It was just, we were at the airport close to midnight and then they were like, oh, it's cancelled. So the next flight available to us was Sunday morning, but the plan was to do stuff during the weekend, so we just copped it. Yeah. It wasn't just my flight too, it was a few other flights that were grounded or cancelled or whatever it was. It was a whole thing. People lucky helms are better to do 3-set Zero, 5-set Abso, or lucky weapon. Lucky Zero weapon for Abso. I think the standard set is better. Abso weapon is really strong compared to the Zero one. So I would recommend doing the standard set. Not many classes can make good use out of the Lucky Hat, unless you have the 6-6 set, but even then, you could still probably argue that the standard loadout is better. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I agree. We haven't had any issues in the past. I think it was just unlucky. Because it wasn't just our flight. A lot of flights got delayed, cancelled. It was a bit of a shit show at the airport. Like for us, because we were only going for a weekend trip, we had mostly just check-in, so carry on. So it wasn't that bad. Like, sure, we don't get to go to Adelaide, but, you know, we live here. So we just, you know, went home, and hopefully we can refund most of the stuff, if we're lucky, right? But then I'm just thinking for all the people who are, like, trying to get home and stuff, like, if they don't live here, or they had, like, more robust plans that they had, man, that's where it's kind of tragic. Like, we kind of got off easy, all things considered. It was disappointment, but again, it wasn't anything, like, super major. Decided to spend 3 bill, cube the 3 second. Oh, nice. Congrats. It's that easy. You're on a streak. First the Zerk, now 3 second hat. Kinda nice. I don't know anything about the whole damage thing regarding Limbo, but hopefully we'll have some people who will be able to clear it. What combat power were you when you soloed C10? I'm trying to remember. Probably around 50 mil at most when I first soloed it. I want to say around 50 mil. Which roughly adds up because all of my other C10 mules are around that strong as well. My Wild Hunter is a little bit under, so I can't do a comfortable V-Healer or H-Dark, but my Xenon is around 50 mil as well, and it does those bosses. I don't do hard Dark Nail on my Xenon because I die out, but that's a bit of a skill issue, not necessarily a damage thing. But I do V-Healer every week. So yeah, I want to say about 50 mil combat power with decent Hexa should be able to be enough for a reasonably long run. Sea Gloom should be pretty clearable for most people at 50 mil within 15 to 20 minutes. V-Healer might be a longer run, and then Dark Nail, well, Dark Nail is just Dark Nail, so it's very class dependent on your survivability. At least it's a lot easier now that they removed his meteors. Summer 5 has better rotation than 3. I don't think Summer 5 has any burning. The map that I'm in has oftentimes like 80 burning. We'll have a quick look though. Yeah, I feel like this map won't ever have burning. That's okay. I mean, most of the maps, they give similar amounts of EXP and kill rate anyway. I don't mind putting a little bit of extra effort if it means I get 80% burning. Okay, what else am I gonna do here? I'm gonna do... Okay, let's just claim some of these rewards. I can also do the little gachapon thing. Viewer's too tanky. flames. How'd you miss an event? Because yesterday I was... Oh, what the heck. Yesterday I was at the airport the whole day. I had to prepare for my flight. So I didn't do anything yesterday. But unfortunately, the flight was doomed, as it turns out. I can go in there. I'm gonna go try to find some better burning. Best item to get this symbol item? I want the 20-star scroll. That's what I want. I want that 20-star scroll. I'll fight you do her in 6 minutes. Poor guy just wants a faster V-healer run. Just get stronger. All good. You'll get there eventually. It's all good. As long as you don't have to experience pub parties for V-Healer, I think you'll be alright. Used on your Dreamy Belt. I mean, that is actually not a terrible usage of it. I wouldn't be able to use the belt, but it'd be nice to skip the pain. Honestly, now that you said it, that makes a lot more sense. I would actually probably use it on my Dreamy Belt. Actually, no, sorry. I would save it to see if I could get another pitch boss by next reset on this character. If I don't get a pitch boss, then I'd use it on the Dreamy Belt. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it lasts a week, so I'll be able to do at least one more reset's worth of bosses, and then I'll have a decision made. I could also use it on my Xenon, but yeah. You can't use it on the Eternals, I think. I think it only goes up to level 200. Otherwise, I would also use it on my Eternals. I think it goes only up to 200. You want to get from the Fashion Week shop. I haven't really thought about it that much. I just kind of bought random things, to be honest. I kind of want all my characters to look like snowmen. In this current shop, the Camilla one, they have the snowman outfit. So all of my characters can look like my my fire poison. Buying 12 snowmen. It's so good. Taste in fashion is disappointing. Don't worry, you're not the only person I disappoint with my fashion. JH was literally begging me to change the hair of my Wild Hunter for like 2 months. He just really hated the particular hair of my Wild Hunter. What's new? To be honest, I don't really think too much about what my characters look like as much. I'll survive. I'll survive them looking kind of ugly. goal today is to try to hit 75%, hopefully. I wanna catch up my EXP now that my weekend plans have been derailed. I wasn't actually gonna plan, I wasn't planning on streaming today or at all over the weekend, but with all this free time, I can say hi to you guys. I'll figure out if that was worth it later, but it probably was. Yeah, how's everybody though? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend. Should be like a Friday night for a lot of you guys, right? What time is it right now? It's getting towards like dinner time or something. Yeah, you guys like in the US it was what do you call it? Daylight savings recently, right? I was actually really confused. I think it was Leona in chat the other day. They were saying that they were sleepy or something. And I was like, what time is it? And they told me it's 7:30 PM. That was only 5 hours ahead of me. Well, on the 5 hours ahead of me on the previous day. I was just thinking, what? 5 hours ahead? What time zone is 5 hours ahead of me? And then I realized that you guys had, I think you guys had daylight savings the same time that we did. So what used to be a much bigger time gap became significantly shorter. So I was like 7 hours ahead, or 7 hours behind on the US time zones, and now it's only 5, at least for West Coast. This morning. So wait, hang on. Morning. How morning is morning? Is it bad that when you said morning, I thought to myself, so about 11 AM. I don't think that's classified as in the morning, right? That is so doomed. I just like exposed myself as a degen. What's morning for you guys? Come on, you guys gotta make me feel a bit better about saying morning is 11 AM. Holy. So whenever I get out of bed, you know what? That's fair. Farming like crazy. I actually haven't really been farming too much, but today I have been. Most of the money I've been making has been from my bossing. Any hour past 12 is morning. The 25 procs a day is like pretty heavy. I don't remember the last time I finished my 25 procs, so today will be the first time in a while that I've finished my procs, I think, at this rate. Wish you had 50 procs. This guy's a sweat. You know, I would have thought that you would have taken it easy now that, like, you've basically finished the game. And I look at your maple ranks. This guy is just non-stop. Kinda crazy. That's right, I was looking at your maple ranks, JH. You're one level away. What percent are you at now? He's 289. So kind of one more level. Rose being stocked. I was just curious. No, actually, we were looking at the people who were like really high level, and we're just looking at their EXP bar. I was just curious. I was looking at like some of my other friends too, in Kronos and stuff like that, just to see what they were up to. And then I was just like, oh, let's have a look at JH. And bro's been farming. Actually, the reason why we were looking was I wanted to see the difference between rank 1 and rank 2. Just to see it. And like, for some of the classes, the gap from rank 1 to rank 2 is so big they could literally just not play the game for like... I think for Battle Mage, the gap from rank 1 to rank 2, I think if the guy at rank 1 takes a break and doesn't train for like 2 to 3 months, he still is maintaining rank 1. That's insane how far ahead he is. At least I think it was Battle Mage. Something like that. I think JH, you have a similar lead, right? Like, I think if you just stopped for a month, the guy at second still can't catch up to you for a whole month. Some people were just that far ahead. The sweats are all maining Nightwalker Demon Slayer. Don't worry, JH, your time will come. Next balance patch, your time will come. I think the AFK nerf is that some summons don't trigger the orbs anymore, so you actually have to attack every once in a while. Something like that. It's something about like certain attacks not triggering Soul Janus. From 0 to 75 in time went from 30 to 0. Oh no, not the 30 to 0. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you zeroed out. Not like this. The J is silent. So it's just H. I've been scammed this entire time. It's just been H the entire time. You're no fun. Not the anus. I have heard other people say Yanus with a Y sound instead of a J sound. I don't know what it is. Right now. Ooh, by the end of today, it'll be on 76 bill from just farming. Your prep pendant friendship medal expires today? Yeah, I think my prep pendant also does. My medal has 2 days left on it afterwards. I will miss this. Goodbye my easy 30 EXP from both of these. I just realized I forgot to pop a VIP coupon. All good. Chrysarum dropped on your marksman mule? Oh no. It's always the random classes that don't need the Kaisariums where it drops. I would love to use a Kaisarium on like a hero or a paladin. Just for fun. 30-day VAC expires tomorrow, so you have to resume your VAC subscription. Oh. That's alright. It was good while it lasted. It's probably a little bit less, because you can discount it with reward points, probably closer to $20. Which is still a lot, but that's not too different from modern day subscriptions, right? Oh my god. You know, we were talking about it earlier, like my mate who's playing in Adelaide. The guy who's by himself. He's currently 5-0. That's insane. Almost a guaranteed top 64 finish, at least, so that's something. I'm happy for him. So thank you for subscribing. Sorry, I missed who it was. We actually kind of make fun of him every once in a while because in our group, there's been a few of us who have made top 8. But I think out of all of us, the guy who's there at the event today, he's got the most top 8s out of all of us. But he has the least amount of serial cards. Because if you get top 8 at a regional, you get a serial card. It has like one of the characters on it with like a number out of 1,000, right? But he has the most top 8s but the least serials, because all the events that he keeps topping are the ones that don't give the serial out. Unlucky. How much mesos do you make when you're high level? At the moment, I make about 700 mil an hour from training alone. Something like that. Maybe a little bit less, but it's around 700 mil an hour. It's because the kill rate in these higher maps are a lot higher, right? You kill more mobs, so there's more meso bags for you to pick up. But you can easily still get 600 plus mil an hour from training in earlier regions if you have everything set up correctly and find a good map for your class. Some classes definitely have to work a bit harder for the same rates though. Spam worth to Hyperburn with the support nerfs coming. I think that's up to you. Its solo damage isn't the most impressive, but it does get even though it loses out on its support capabilities, it does gain a decent amount of personal damage. I think a lot of the supports are like that, where they lose their support capability, but they do a bit more damage. That's the trade-off. I think it's a valid class to play. I don't see what's wrong. Fail stacked for him. Only Dormora got nerfed. You're 245 now? Actually, at 245 is when you start getting access to the good maps. In Moonbridge, there are definitely a few maps that a lot of classes can farm in, that with proper links, with proper meso gear, wealth and legion, all that sort of stuff, you can make like 600 plus mil an hour. I remember doing that on my Xenon. Like, have a look into Moonbridge rotations. There are some pretty good maps that some classes can rotate. Once you get into Moonbridge, that's where the game starts being a lot, like, better when it comes to farming. There's not that many good maps before Moonbridge. Like, maybe Shadow Dance Hall 2 in Morass, but it's a kind of a sweaty map. What class are you playing? Maybe I can help you if I happen to know. Like, I could probably take a guess at what map. Maybe, depending on the class. Thunderbreaker? Alright, sorry, I can't help anymore. He's doomed. I tried, guys. It's the one class I know literally nothing about. Other than it presses 2 buttons to farm. GG, was worth the try. I'm sure there are maps that you can farm. Sure. I just don't know which ones. Yeah, definitely work on your meso gear, just like 100% meso, so 5 lines of meso and then as much drop as you can afford. I think most people will stick on 4 lines of drop and 5 lines of meso for a really long time anyway. And then with that, you're pretty much good to go. If you have the Legion coins to buy wealths, that will help a lot. If you have some of these small wealth, like wealth acquisition potions, they will help a lot as well. And you do start getting a decent amount of money. Give Thunderbreaker maps in 3 minutes? Oh, nice. Yeah, I know that there's a few people who do play Thunderbreaker in the chat. I feel like it's been brought up here and there. Unfortunately, I know nothing about the class. Alright, watch until my next upgrade. Let's have a look. 85, okay. Decent amount of EXP today so far. About 5% done. Over 60%, yup. We're slowly making our way to 279. 280 is looking a little bit spicy, if I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'll be able to hit 280, but 279 is definitely in sight right now. I think I still have the Blocktopus, and I still have High Mountain, so that should give me another 6%. So technically I'm at 71% if we count that. So I just need another 3 days. Another 30%. If I do 10% a day, yeah, 3 days. Assuming I cap procs or something. Yeah, I was just planning an interstate trip with my friends. It's just going to be a weekend with the boys playing some One Piece tournament for fun, and unfortunately our flight got cancelled. So I am now at home and we missed out on the tournament. But that's okay. It was just, it's like a low commitment-ish weekend. I mentioned it earlier. It's a bit sad that we don't get to go and play the tournament, but it was just like a small weekend thing with the guys. So hopefully we're getting a lot of it compensated or refunded. We'll see if we can get back our accommodation fees and our flight fees and all that sort of stuff, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but, you know, it could definitely be a lot worse. It was just, like, again, it was just a fun weekend hangout, more than anything. So it's not too bad, all things considered. There you go, look at all those maps. Huge maps. Does MP give you any XP? Yeah, MP gives a decent amount. I think it gives like a 1%, maybe a little bit more. I think after this coupon, let's do some bosses, just to break up the pacing a bit. Been farming a lot. I have completed my sulking. Because of my flight, it's all good. I have recovered. The general rule of thumb is if you can find maps that you can clear with high mob count, then the money and EXP will both be good. Should make some coffee with strawberry milk. You know, ever since that occasion when I did buy the strawberry milk, I never did that ever again. I wanted to relive my childhood a little bit, and that's why I bought it in the first place, right? Then I realized after having a cup, not even a cup, like 2 mouthfuls of it, I was like, okay, this is too much, it's too sweet. What am I gonna do with like 1.5 liters of strawberry milk? And that's when I started using it in my coffee. Was it good? I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I wouldn't do it again intentionally, but if I had leftover milk, then sure. It's not that different from like you put sugar in your coffee, right? Because the strawberry milk is quite sweet. It does have a bit of a strawberry aftertaste, but it's not that strong. It's there. You can tell that it's there, but it's not bad. Wouldn't recommend doing that on purpose if you could help it, but it wasn't the worst thing that I've ever drank. When to stop farming fams? When to stop? I'd say that the best time to stop farming fams is when you no longer care about them. I'll be honest, like fams is one of those games where it's just so finicky and super RNG to the point where you can honestly just stop whenever you can't be bothered doing it anymore, and you won't ever feel bad about it. Just keep in mind, for the longest time in Hyperion, until they released Cernium fams, most players only really had access to 315 IED fams, unless they intentionally stayed in Limina, right? There are not that many people that intentionally stayed in Limina because fragment farming was just better. Better game, more guaranteed. Most people didn't have more than 15% IED for 3 different fams. And they did fine without the fams. But now that we have access to Cernium fams, you can just farm them on your mules if you're playing on a Hyperburn or something like that. And you can transfer them across. The real answer is like, if you're too lazy to farm fams, you don't care enough about them, it's fine to just leave them. And then hopefully one day they'll make it easier to get fams. And by that point, if you're that motivated to farm fams, you probably have a Hyperburn or a future Hyperburn that can farm it for you. Like for me, I have like 3 different characters that can farm fams because I have them set up, right? If I really wanted them, I'll farm then. I'm not going to think about it otherwise. They're slowly making the system a bit better, so I'm kind of hopeful that maybe they'll give us more ways to get rerolls, whether it be from events, reducing the cost of rerolls, whatever it might be. I'm hopeful. And they're slowly rolling out fams into the further areas. I was kind of hoping that they would push more than just one area for the next update, but yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing. It is what it is. We just gotta be patient for the system to be better. Like, this is just something that they don't really care about. Let's be real, because this is a GMS thing. It'll take a while for it to be good for us. That's just how it is. But yeah, it's much easier to farm fams if you have a character that can farm nicely in Cernium in general. So for me, I have both my Wild Hunter and my Xenon that farm super freely in Cernium. So when I eventually push those characters to 270 or whatever, I'll be able to get a decent amount of fam cards from that. But yeah. Ideally though, you would like to see boss damage fams, maybe better IED fams, and of course a large drop. I'd say that it's always worthwhile to farm fams all the way to 275, just because you just get good value out of it. And EXP is really easy to come by relative to the fams. So even though you're kind of griefing your money and griefing... I wouldn't say griefing is the right word, but you're definitely sacrificing your EXP rates. And depending on your level, you'll sacrifice a bit of money as well. The benefits you get from FAMs is actually quite worthwhile, in my opinion, but you just gotta be okay with giving up better rates. Yeah, getting large drop is very, very good. If nothing else, it will help you get more Dom pendants and superiors. Like, whether or not you cope on pitch boss and that sort of stuff, getting more Dom pendants, you can definitely feel the difference with the large drop. And superiors as well. And just overall fodders, you know. Then you have increased Twilight marks, hopefully, as well. Slime rings when you do see slime. It's nice. It definitely adds up. You might not notice it for, like, the really endgame stuff, but hey, all that mid-game progress is pretty important, too. Alright guys, we just finished up our coupons here. What should we do? Should we do Xenon bosses or Wild Hunter bosses? I mean, the Xenon is like lower effort, I'd say, because I don't need my guild skills as much. Xenon? Who's more likely to die out more? It's definitely the Xenon. Is that your pick now? Let's do some bosses on the Xenon, shall we? What's my daily gift here? Mega Burning character. Oh. Blaster. Well, that is actually the highest chance of dying out, I won't lie. That's probably the one that dies out the most. Oh, I didn't put my pet away, actually. You know what? I should stop putting my Vac pet away. I'm gonna put a normal pet away, so that if I forget to take it out of my cash inventory, then I don't grief myself. Thank you, Emil.
Go Holly.
Oh
Go
God.
Holly. Go 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 Holly.
Thank you
Go
for that.
Holly. Go.
Thank you for the 10. It's just as bad every single time. Not the monkeys. Anil's been around. Well, we were having a good time in Grandis the other day, because we're in the same Grandis stack. God, the Saren runs were something. I've never been so stressed in a one cycle Saren in my life. Are you pushing end carling? A lot of us are still in the process of liberation, so until a lot of us liberate, I don't think end carling is, we're looking into it really. I wouldn't be surprised if Henry was looking. So he's like, by far, Henry and Alpha, like, the mechanic and the Ho Young in our party are very strong. So maybe, maybe they will. But, for the rest of us, we're still either working on our gear or waiting on liberation, so still a little bit out. I'm definitely very far from it, I feel. I don't think that, yeah, I don't think that I'm close. Because my levels and my hexa is not quite there. damage gear. And let's have a quick look to see if our guild skills are. Oh, they are. Let's start off with V Healer then. I'm the strongest? No. Not even close. So they're trying to earn the energy not to. Oh, you're trying to get your level 10 Soul Janus? It's worth it. 100% worth it. Just do it. The double orbs are huge. Alright, I have so many coins here. Wait, did I do my weeklies already? I didn't. Okay, cool. I must have done it last moment. I was wondering why I was missing some coupons. Well, I might as well buy... I'll buy 130%. Yeah. Let's do a V-Healer. No longer use red pots. I'll keep using green pots. Green pots are nice on this character. That's it. Fam's out. Check combat power. Looks about right. And yeah, let's run it down. I'll try my best to read the chat, but no promises. You did 25 build, went from 61 to 72. Yo, that's kind of huge. 11 mil combat power is kind of big. 22 Eternals for me? No, I don't think so. Should I focus upgrading WSC before Meso drop gear? I think that's up to you. If you are farming a lot, I'd say that the Meso drop gear pays itself back pretty fast. Really up to you, but you can't go wrong with upgrading your WSC. Like both of those things, you can't really go wrong with. Caught by a string. You don't use guild skills? I didn't pop it! Oh, I was wondering. I did my entire first burst without guild skills. That wasn't intentional. I was literally like, I have my guild skills up. Let's go do V Healer. All good. It's not a run with me if it's not a grief run somehow. Are you using an arcane weapon? I should be. I forgot to do my mini burst as well. I'm just gonna skip my mini burst. I'll just stay here for a little bit longer, it's all good. Oh no, I'm gonna get caught by strings. All good, I have enough time to cleanse. A little bit of a sad initial burst, but we'll live with it. Oh my god, I just did not mean to jump that far. Uh-oh, uh-oh, whoa. I'm gonna go quickly heal. Oh, that's not a good spot. Oh, I caught a string immediately. That's okay. I have 2 minutes. Alright. We're locking in now. Focusing now. Alright, perfectly prepped for the cleanse afterwards. Don't forget Inkwell. Good reminder. Is it still around? I think I've claimed all of mine anyway, but maybe I've forgotten to claim something. I'll have a look after. I think I claimed all the things that were important anyway. Oh, purple. Alright, I'm focused now. Not gonna get hit by random things anymore. Hopefully. Oh. Okay, that was good. Oh, green. Thank you about the gift. Yeah, make sure you check out Inkwell's gift. It's free stuff. Purple. Is my head too fat for that? Nope, it's all good. I'm always a little surprised when I don't get hit by strings nowadays. I swear my Xenon's hitbox is like fatter than the rest of my characters. Nope. But I get strong during this. Yeah, that works out. Oh my god. That's right. Just in time for the FMA. Oh, I got hit by that. A jump scare. Not the V-Hill green-purple jump scare. Happens more often than I'd like to admit. I was really hoping I didn't get hit by that. That's okay. Oh, I got hit by that. Didn't think it hit me. Oh my god. Oh. That was a lot of damage. Stop it, V-Healer. Oh my god, you guys see that? That Lotus, oh my god, almost got me. Every time. It's always Lotus, guys. Guys, I hate this Lotus guy. Alright, 20 seconds. I won't start my burst yet. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to speed run some strings. 1, 2. No worries. Okay, now I can start bursting. Don't know if I had Upats on for that, but that's okay. I'll come over here. Whoa. What's your favorite archetype class? Right now, I think my favorite, if you're talking about like thieves, mages, and warriors and that sort of stuff, I think my favorite is mages at the moment. Oh, I have barely any mana. Give it back. I just like teleport. I really enjoy bossing with teleport. I'm so scared. So many corpses here. You went 21? Oh, congrats on the 21 fodder belt. Oh, I got caught by that. Oh. I'm just gonna quickly cleanse after I find a safe time to do it. Oh, that is not a safe. Oh, right in between. Nice. See, in a lot of cases, you would just get hit by that. But for some reason, my Xenon decided to lose some weight, so I didn't get hit by it. Fat shaming the Xenon, but it's true. The amount of times I've been hit by random mechanics because I think my character's head is too wide, more than I'd like to admit. strong. Couldn't see. Oh. I should be out by the next burst, but I didn't do my first burst with guild skills on. Thank you for the person who told me my guild skills weren't on. Made this run a little bit faster. Oh, I got hit by a string. Oh good. Not bursting anyway. See what I'm doing. Hello Shanks. Welcome. Just in time to watch me run it down in Vihilla. Oh! Oh my god, Lotus. Excuse you. That was crazy. Got 360 there. Yeah, my flight to Adelaide was cancelled today. Oh, well, yesterday. So now I'm currently at home. Not LA, Adelaide. Going from Melbourne to Adelaide. It's it was an interstate weekend thing. If it was to LA, I'd be a lot more upset. But it's an interstate thing. Oh, I still got hit by that. That's crazy. Oh, I got hit by that. Do I need to cleanse or do I just stay on 4? I think I'll just stay on 4. Never mind, I'm cleansing. Oh no! There it is. Don't break it. Sauce? Alright. I really hope I don't get a sauce on this character. This character doesn't even have, This character doesn't even have 21 superiors on the pendant. We'll see what happens. Ooh, 2 MVPs, I'll take that. Pitch drop right here. Ain't no way. Not the pitch boss. You want your subscription back? That is crazy. Not the subscription back. Should I be worried about Absol or should we wait to 260? Getting Absols as soon as possible will always be nice. I would suggest, if you're not playing solo prog, I would recommend just going into parties to see if you can do them. Absols are a very good game, for sure. If you're having trouble solving normal Lotus and normal Damien, you can always look into joining parties. Lotus and Damien parties are pretty common, especially at the beginning of the week. So yeah, that's my recommendation. Not bad. 20% on Origin. When you hit 260, you'll be able to easily solo it by then. But I would not be surprised if you'll be able to get your Absol gear well before 260, because please correct me if I'm wrong, I thought I saw you said you were like 230 something at the moment? Yeah, I mean, once you get to that point, definitely you'll be able to get Absol gear before your 260, in my opinion. Especially if you're 230 something. Whoa, 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 not the laser. Oh, no. The hands are after me. Oh, thank you, Admiral, for the membership. Oh. Alright, surely the next one's open. Oh, I almost landed into that. Maybe I shouldn't have mini bursted, but that's okay. 240 something? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think you'll definitely get your Absols before 260 anyway, so definitely look towards... You'll be making gains in one way or another, and you can definitely join a party. If you are halfway through soloing it and you haven't cleared it yet, you can definitely contribute to parties if you really wanted to get your Absols. I would recommend getting Absols as soon as you can. They are a really good upgrade over whatever other item you could possibly use in those same spots. Absols are very good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting bonked all over the place. Alright, I'll burst the next one. Oh, I can double open the next one too. Gonna be playing about 2 months? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're not that far away from getting your Absol gear, in my opinion. If anything, you're pretty close to it. Oh. Should you stick with pencil gear for mules if you're too lazy to do abso weeklies? Probably not. I think the absos are strong enough for it to be worthwhile to go out of your way to get them, even for your mules. Especially if you have access to Lotus and Damien clears, it's so good. I mean, if you're too lazy to do it, that's one thing. But if you have access to it and you want to make the most out of them, CRA gear, I'm sorry, Abso gear is just really strong. Oh my god, what is? Oh, I didn't have my iframe up. I thought I had my iframe. I'm in shambles. Unlucky. Whoa. I realize my green pot's gonna run out in the middle of this boss. Ooh, next burst with Origin will double open. That's nice. Yeah, if you want to park them at CRA only, then you can skip it. But I would always recommend Absos. I feel like Absos is just so good, especially if you get carried. Oh. The Abso weeklies are pretty annoying though, like Scrapyard and things like pretty pain. Second 21 fodder? Holy, this guy's full sending it. Congrats. My parts ran out, but that's okay. I'll just burst next to open. Still grabs me. Oh no. My thing ran out. My entire burst ran out. I was trying to be cheeky and fly around, but it didn't work out. Alright, surely I don't die out here, right? I have 3 lives. Alright, game's after me though, all good. I kind of want this green pot though. Whoa. You had 138 in on your Battle Mage gloves. That's okay. 138 is pretty good. Third fodder 21. Yo, this guy is taking everybody's luck today. Stories like this is why people believe in off-eventing. Don't do it. Don't enable the people to tap off-event. Tapping off-event is a bad habit. No, the barrier went away. I don't think I can do 4%. Guess it's one more open. I'm surprised I can hit it from this far away. Look how far I am. I'm on like the far side. They did increase the hitbox, right? It's so wide now. Nice. Let's see if we get anything. I think after this I could also probably do Lotus. I think Lotus will be a good clear with the rest of the drop coupon. Don't think I can fit any other bosses in 15 minutes. Maybe Damien, but Damien's kind of painful. Nice. Another MVP. And a bonus to Stella. Look at all these crazy people tapping off event. I respect it, but I will try to do it not often. It's a bad habit, guys. One thing leads to another, and next thing you know, you're either broke and hit nothing, or you hit a bunch of random things and you do it again the next time. It's a bad habit, guys. Trying to hold you back, tap every day to see maximum gains? That is crazy. I would never hold you guys back from making gains, come on. I only want the best for you guys. Entitled to compensation. Oh god. Not the streamer client. Streamer client has not been doing very much for me the last couple of weeks. I'll say that much. Oh my god, the last resort annihilated me. Oh no. I got double crossed by that laser during last resort. That did so much damage. Oh no. Oh no. Good, now I don't even have last resort on, I'm just dying. At least I'll have my origin for the next phase. Don't really want to burst out here. It's gonna take ages to attack out of this though. Oh, oh. I didn't have my pot up. All good. Is this hard lotus? Yeah. What's the Night Troop Punch King? It just gives you points. Wait, the Night Troop one gives you EXP. The other one is just points for the Legion Relay thing. Are you gonna almost die out? Nah, not this time. This time I'm focused up. I'm not dying out this time. My combat power, it's 50 mil without my FAMs. 60 with FAMs. Something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, the Punch King's the Blocktopus one. Oh, what? I'm getting owned by Lotus. A random girder got me from across the map. Oh, I might die. I don't like this boss, guys. It's taking advantage of the fact that I just died during last resort. I don't know what's going on. How many clears left for your Cannon Master? It liberates in January, so I need to do this month, next month, and the following. 3 more. This Lucid bugged. Got kicked out of the loot room today. Oh, actually... Thank you for the reminder. I think I mentioned it at the beginning. Apparently Lucid and Seren are like bugged at the moment, from what I heard. Both of those bosses at the moment, for whatever reason, are kicking you out of the loot room. Do I change gear? Yeah, I only have 300% drop rate with the coupon on this character. It doesn't have that much drop. I didn't go out of my way to make too much drop on this character. You got kicked out of the loot room? Oh no. During the emblem drop too. That is rough. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know what's happening with it, but yeah. Let's not do Lucid just yet then. Let's do some of the other bosses. I don't know if I have enough time on my drop coupon, but we'll just go with it. Please, sir, come down. Alright, you know what? That's most of it. Oh my god. I'm gonna go plant that over there. Yeah, maybe I won't fight Lucid today then. Too many bugs happening. This is not the first time that somebody has told me today that Lucid was bugged. So thank you for the reminder. I'm sorry for your sacrifice. It's okay, combat power is pretty fake anyway. All you need to know is that the stars are significantly better. The stars are so much better. Next burst, I'll have my Origin. Actually, should I do my next burst without Origin so that I can have it in the following phase? P3 without Origin, P2 without Origin is kind of ass. Got 9 node stones. That just feels bad. I think the node stones are down there with one of the worst ones. I got meso bags today for one of my rolls. not the meso bags. It was like 5 meso bags or something. Thank you, game, for like the 100k. Okay, I just like jumped through the fire. Yeah, I want the flames as well. Give me the flames. Flames, symbols, and maybe some of the pot scrolls. I mean, I wouldn't mind most of the other scrolls, like the legendary and the unique ones. They're not too bad. Probably cleansed. Okay. I can do a mini burst and I can burst in P2. Nice. And hopefully my Origin does 30% so I don't have to deal with this guy. Time to start charging my laser in 30 seconds. What do you guys think is the best class for dealing with Damien? What class has the best time against this boss, you guys reckon? Probably Ilium, right? Ilium seems really good in this boss. Pretty much any class that can just jump up, right? Ilium's gotta be king. What class are you burning in the winter event? Either a Dark Knight or a DA. Leaning towards a Demon Avenger at the moment though. No, I couldn't one burst out of him. I'm in shambles. Oh, I didn't have my Upats on. Oh, I do have it on. Okay, I thought I griefed myself. 10 bill enough to get your 3 CRA from 17 to 20. On event, you have a pretty good chance. Off event, you could go either way. If it's on a 5, 10, 15 or a Shining, it's like pretty high chance of hitting 20 star within 10 bill. Okay. But off event, yeah, it could be dicey. You could be stuck in 15 jail for a very long time. If you're in no rush for the stars, I would recommend waiting for an event. Because 19 to 20 is a hard start to hit off event. But yeah, it's doable. Just get lucky like Pash. Pash has stolen all the luck today though, so I don't know if you want to take your chances today. Come on. It's at point 1. And tapped today and got 2 items from 0 to 22 and 10 bill. All these people tapping off event. I don't know how I feel about this. You guys are trying to get me to spend. No. Yeah, Shining is probably sometime in December. Hopefully not too early. It wouldn't be unlikely for it to be later, like maybe mid-December or late December, but there's always a chance that they give it straight away at the beginning of Hyperburn. That would be really troll, but that is a possibility. Just followed what you did in the most recent video. To be honest, what I did in the most recent one, that was a long time ago. That was like maybe a month and a bit ago. That was probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done on this account. That could have ended so badly. Who was actually there on the day I tapped all those 21s? That could have ended so badly on that day. I just got lucky. But it was very 50-50. It was genuinely, at the time, that could have been so bad. Depending on what blew up. If the pendants didn't go, whew, oh, that's where it was dangerous. The pendants was spicy. Like, look, the first 2 rings, whatever. Then the Twilight Mark and the earring blowing up, whatever. But then following up with the belt, the pendant, the second pendant, and then the just a little bit spicy, if you ask me. Yeah, the Superior ring, when that blew up, that should have been it. That should have been, okay, I buy a new one, leave it at 17 until the next event. That was what should have happened. But the fact that I just tapped a second KT to 21 and then the next ring went to 22, oh, that was the streamer luck. Everything else I think was pretty standard. If that KT didn't go 21 and then the Superior didn't go to 22. That would have actually have been a little bit questionable on my end. See, what happened was JH said if I couldn't get into my party or a red dot in my party, then he was gonna compensate. So it was all good. I had nothing to lose. All good. I made out stronger than I went in, so it was all good. The problem was what I did afterwards with my arcanes. That was when things kind of went downhill. Maybe not the smartest thing to tap my arcanes off event, but it is what it is. It was a little bit tragic. I mean, 26 bill for 5 booms. That's it's kind of rough conversion. Yeah, but it's okay. What I lost from my arcanes in terms of the stars and the spares has paid back already. Look how much money I have. If you think about it, right? Think about how much money my character currently has. I wouldn't have had that money if I didn't tap. Because I would have just spent it on my mules. Now look at me, I have almost 80 bill. I'm rich. At least I feel rich. It was just an investment. 26 bill investment to save 100 bill. That's how it works, right? What do they say? You gotta spend money to make money? Is this what they meant? The copium is strong with this one. You had the same experience with Arcanes a few weeks ago. Yeah, Arcanes are gonna be painful, that's for sure. That one I'm already kinda aware of. It's just gonna take a while. Okay, let's grab some keys. I mean, the 22 star glove, not bad. Take those. Does this character have the Rudibus medal? It does. Nice. You try to get arcanes. What do you mean? Focusing Pathfinder or Blaster more? Probably neither at the moment. I am working on working mostly on my Battle Mage. And then afterwards I'm probably going to be working on my Hyperburn. But I'll be trying to do some progress on the Blaster because I do want that character to be strong. I'm trying to get it to Hard Lotus. But that's gonna take some time, I reckon. Can you tap today to see if it's a tapping day? But it's not. I'm not at 100 yet. I can't do that. You guys have to give me a really good reason to tap. Oh well, that's not a good reason. Gifted subs, there's no way. Guys, stop it. I'm trying to be good. Stop it. What? It went from red to blue, huh? I'm in jail. I'm in jail. I don't want to die. I want my soul charges. I want this. I was gonna do Pinot. I'm lazy. Honestly, this is probably taking even longer. I should have just died. It would have been faster for me just to kill this. And then... Oh no, I got hit! I'm just gonna die. Why are you laughing? Come on, man. Just up in the middle? Yeah, that's usually what I do. But I already had 200 soul charge. It was gonna be efficient. All I needed was to kill the purple clown, but he punched me in the face and I let him split twice. Not my best moment. Honestly, the hardest boss for me has been Von Bon. I think I died out twice last week on my blaster. Was it twice or once? And I almost died out of Vellum. Guys, I cannot play that blaster. My movement is so bad. I just like scoot too far or too little and I just end up in random mechanics and dying. I actually had an easier time in a 25 to 30 minute hard normal Lotus than I did in like a 10-minute Von Bon on my blaster. Von Bon and Vellum confirmed more difficult than Lotus. The entirety of CRA is a lot harder than you'd think. For what is considered early game content, these bosses struggle are not exactly the easiest bosses. Yeah, let's go Pink Bean. Hello, Leona. Welcome. Huh? What happened? How'd they all die? Fix the pots and gain 2 mil. Nice. You're sleepy? At least it's not 7:30 this time. It's a little bit later than 7:30. Being sleepy at 7:30 is so doomed. It's like when you just eat, then you just want to go to bed, but it's 7:30. Okay, sickness. Your net's been down for 2 days. That's okay, he didn't miss out on too much. Still the same thing as it was. Alright. Let's see. I'll just do normal slime here. I should probably swap onto my damage gear. Oh my god. Oh, I attack so slow. I don't have green pot anymore. The known green pot on this class feels so bad. I won't lie. Let's go Akechi. Am I close to charging the soul again? Oh, pretty close. Pants are back to 22. Yo, this guy's just spending all his money off event. Who needs an event if you just get lucky? That's crazy. How much have you spent? Like 15 bill, and then you hit like 4 21s and a 22? That is insane. You know what? Because he's getting lucky, I reckon if I tap anything, it's just gonna one tap boom. It's gonna happen. I feel it. The luck is out of the pool, guys. Don't tap. Pasha's taking it already. Don't bother. Today's his day. Test it for us? There's no way. You guys are troll. I don't even have anything to tap. What do I have? What do I even have to tap? Tap Zerk Xenon. 22 Xenon. You guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill. I am not spending my hard-earned money on my mule. You know what you do tonight anyway? Are you still working on your Adele? What level is it? Is it 200 yet? If I 22 the Xeno, it would make the weekly so much faster. No. My Xeno is already cooked. Look at these stars, guys. Look at 19, 18, 18, 17, 19. Look at this garbage. This character actually has worse Star Force than my Wild Hunter, but it does more damage than my Wild Hunter. It's so tragic. Actually, my Wild Hunter actually does more damage, it feels like, on burst. It's like way faster. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, the burst, I think, overall is about the same. Because their gear is very similar, right? But the Wild Hunter's burst is so much faster. I didn't even check if I had enough soul charge. I do. It's like crazy fast compared to most of my other characters. But the Wild Hunter just like dumps the entire burst damage like straight away. It's so good. Haven't been working because of no internet. Ah, sorry to hear. That's alright. It's only a night troop. The next event's gonna be insane anyway. There's no rush at the moment. You biffed the glove. Parsh flew too close to the sun right there. Too close to the sun. Alright guys, you know what it means. It means the luck's back in the pool. It's time for somebody to test out the tapping. Honestly, if I had 200 bill right now, I would actually push my Xenon's pitch boss just to see what would happen. Was that an ET? It has an ET and a Zerk. Kinda insane. And both of them are at 0 star. I don't have money, I can't afford it. Cannot afford to tap an ET. What's the best way to grind for arcane droplets? Just farm. Just like, you just go to Limina and just smack mobs for arcane droplets. Either that or you just buy them. No shame in buying them. I bought all my droplets on my first arcane set. 25 bill was just... just in droplets. How fun. It was worth it in the end. Is a 17 ET better than 18 Meister? Let's have a quick look actually. The attack value of this should be about the same. Maybe a little bit less. So it's got like plus 32, it's probably closer to plus 25 versus this, which is plus 38. I don't think a 17 ET is that much better. It might be a bit worse. Just a bit though. You can buy them from the shop, like actually from the shop. You're getting married tomorrow? You just want to say thank you? Oh no, congrats! Tomorrow's the day. Are you excited? Or are you stressed? It's a 50-50. Or has the stress just gone over and there's just like an overflow error? That happens too. You're so stressed that you become relaxed about it. Congratulations, very exciting. I'm glad me as a background helped you get through. Can't spend off event. We have 2 hyperburns to overfund. Yeah, look at that. That's the logic I like to see. We got this 9 and 9. Oh, that's a lot of people. I'm glad that you have the support though. 9 people on both sides is that's a lot of help. Congrats on pitch boss ring. That's true, that's true. Might wait for morning to maple to sleep tonight? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. 3 bill. Alright. I was going to save this money, but, you know, because you guys are here. You guys want to see some tapping? I'll just use the money that I get from the Xenon and use it on itself. How about that? I won't dig into my actual funds. I don't know, but 3 bills is a lot of money. And I have to safeguard them. That's so gross. I don't want to tap things safeguarded. You're spiraling? Oh no, Pash is just sending random items now. 22 a trace? Absolutely not. Not 22. Because this thing, because it's level 200, it's like 150 mil per tap. That is too much, man. 150 mil is no joke. Per tap. Yuck. That's double what this would be. Did I get any flames today? Ooh. Let's have some fun. Damn. If that was a little bit of all stat, it'd actually be good. Ooh. Rainbow flame. Nothing. Listen to Matt Damon. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. How about this? There's like 10 likes on this particular stream. We get to 30. I'll spend the rest of this money on the Zerk. Specifically the Zerk, not the ET. I'd have to get this to... I'd probably have to get it to 21, unfortunately, for it to be better than the Twilight Mark. You blew up the eye patch 18? Oh no. It's time to cut your losses. I mean, you're still pretty ahead. It's just unfortunate. How about 20? No, there's gotta be 30. I'm milking it. this guy sees 20 likes already and says, like, it's time to tap. No. Fair is fair. You going to bed? Okay. Good night, Leona. Fail stack his eye patch? That is crazy. I mean, he fail stacked for me. He fail stacked for himself. He just did it the other way around. Did you hear this guy? Got a bunch of 21s and 22s. And then he went backwards. Should have cut his losses, but it's all good. Alright. This is all the money I'm using. There's nothing else. Whether it goes or doesn't go, that's it. Alright? Fine. I'll settle on 26 people. But it will hard stop at 21 because it's a mule. I don't push my mule's gear past 21. There's no point. That's actually not happening. But this is also probably not happening. 3 bill, it's not going to go anywhere. It's probably just going to get stuck at 15 and then blow up. Good luck on 30 star. Okay, thank you, Elisa. Oh, wait, no, I'm here. Okay, I need to throw out something. Let's throw out this. Alright, guys. I'm not gonna do a poll because it's more fun for you guys to decide what the last number is gonna end up on after this 3 bill is. You have many choices, anywhere between 15 and 21. And 12, actually. 12 is also an option. Actually, technically 14 is also an option because there's a chance that this takes all the money at 14. We don't even get to 15. Oh, okay. It wasn't at 14. You guys were wrong. That was 600 mil to get to 15. Oh my god. 14 to 15 is so painful, guys. It's so painful. Okay, thank you, Anil.
Go Holly. 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 Go Holly.
Oh no, guys, where are the dumpsters? I was kind of hoping it'd go above 17. what made me crack? No, this is just the money that I got from bosses on the Xenon. Oh, I'm out of money, guys. This is just the money that I got from my bosses. So this is not from my my main. I'm stuck at 17, guys. Stuck at 17. Withdraw from the bank? I don't know. This is a slippery slope, guys. This is a slippery slope. Time to collect rent. I don't have any money in my storage. Rob the BAM. Another 2 bill. Alright, Anil, because you donated, what do you reckon? Do I stop here? Or do I try to keep going? I have to go get money from the main. What do you think? I'll let Anil decide. Because 22! No. This is a mule. This guy's trolling me. He's trying to rob me for you guys. There's no way. That's crazy. The people's champion, Anil. Alright, you know what? Fair's fair. Look, I'm not gonna settle at 20. I'm not gonna go to 22, but I'll settle at 21. Alright. You know what? Absolutely yes. The 22 Eternals. The Eternals are actually staying at 17 though. That one I'm actually leaving at 17. Anil's a demon? No. I trust Anil, alright? I trust Anil. It's okay, guys. Look. It's okay. Star Force Eternals together. Yep, I'm joining you in the Star Forcing Eternals up to 17, and then I'm leaving the Star Forcing room. Then I'm leaving the Star Forcing room. That's the goal. Anil is a demon. He is a demon. But he's the people's demon. Congrats on 10 transparent Eternals. That is crazy. Alright. Alright, guess we're seeing the end of this. We're gonna see the end of this. It's either gonna go 21 or it's gonna trace. I have 75 build. There's 0 chance that this thing just eats everything and it doesn't do something, right? Oh, 18? Oh, 19? That is already better than my Twilight mark. I think it's time to stop, guys. What do you guys think? Oh, it's looking pretty good at 19 star. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I did say 21. Alright. 20? 21? He's the people's champion. He's the people's champion. He is the champion. He said 22. No. It's not 22. It is not 22 on the mules, guys. No. We don't go 22 on the mules. Anil said 22 or trace. No. Nice try, guys. Nice try, guys. No. The hard agreement was 21. Don't we call Combank? There's no way. 22 Eternals. One day I'll 22 the Eternals. This Xenon had the first 22. That is true. You know what's actually funny? The 17 ET is actually better. Whoa. You guys see that animation? That's a precursor. You guys see that? Is that real? Oh, it just happens every time you go in. Look at that. 17 ET has to be good. Actually is. Like, I actually think that the 17 ET is worth. Because that will beat out this Meister Ring, I think, right? What's 2-set pitch? 10 attack, 10 boss damage. Yeah, for sure, right? There's no way that this beats it. Alright guys, I got an idea of content. What is the tap? I spent my 3 bill that I got from my weeklies, and I hit the 21 Zerk on my Xenon. 18 no, dude, it's dude, this is expensive. It's a 22 item. You know how expensive this is? Alright, how much is it? Look, it's 100 mil of tap. Not safeguarded. That's like 150 mil of tap. There's no way. I don't want to do that off on event. That's so expensive. It's so expensive. Don't safeguard. You guys are trolling. Man, I like how the moment I have this star forcing screen up, all of the guys in my viewers are staying. This is the highest amount of viewers I've had the entire stream, and it went up like 30 because I'm tapping. That's crazy. Alright. How much mode did I start at? 74. I guess I'm going down a little bit this week. Only a little bit. Honestly, these games are pretty good, so I'm not going to complain too much. Goblins looking for star forcing content. Yeah, you guys are actually gremlins. You guys just see tapping, it's time to go. Level that sack. Look, you guys have a choice. I can spend 400 mil on leveling this symbol, or I can spend 400 mil on star forcing. It's the easy choice, right? See, that was already 400 mil. Please get out. Oh my god, it's 150 mil. Okay. That was so expensive. Per tap, at least. I'm so happy that went in 2 taps. Oh my god. At least it happened at 10 and not at 14. Disgusting. Disgusting. Being peer pressured? You know what? It's not peer pressure. I just thought that it would be fun. This is fun content. I'm trading likes, you know? This is engagement for me. You guys have been farmed successfully. Oh my god, 114. Dude, this fails. This can just fail 15 to 16 10 times. That's 100. That's 1.5 bill. That's just 2 hours of farming gone in like 10 seconds. I don't know about this, guys. This doesn't seem good. I don't like this trade. That is really gross to think about. I don't know if I want to do this. This will actually cost me 4 bill to just get to 16. Oh, I don't know. Tap it now and think about it later. It's easy for you to say, it's not your money. You guys, absolute gremlins. 2 subs. Messer's free viewers are forever. That's not what my analytics say. Eternal's a 300 mil tap, yo. There's no way that you guys say, if you love us, I'll tap. I'll wap you. This guy's saying that as if he doesn't farm 10 hours a day. Alright, fine. We'll go to 18. Alright. I'm just closing my eyes. Alright, we're done. That's it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. That's it. That's it. Yup. Yup. I'm leaving it. Now 22 the Zerk? No way. There's no way. Don't worry, I had a backup plan. I knew you guys were gonna complain. Oh, he's not tapping past 18. He's not tapping past 18. Don't worry. I got you guys. Because this is the ring I'm gonna replace. I got you guys. Alright, I didn't think this far. I didn't think it'd actually get to 21. $21 to ET now? Nah. There's the you guys gotta chill. You guys are making me waste money on a mule. Guys, I don't love my Xenon that much. Nah, I'm leaving. That's it. Guys, I don't love this character enough to do that. Strike while the iron's hot. Guys, if you guys wanted to see me spend money, I would just go tap my arcanes. Why are you guys telling me to tap on my Xenon? What are you guys talking about? Come on, you guys gotta think. Why are you guys telling me to tap on my mule when I can tap on my main? Come on, use your head. Who cares about this Xenon? You guys are trolls. Okay, but yeah, this is the plan. I'm just gonna transfer onto this ring, and it's gonna be a 20-star Golix. Yup, and then I can put this here. Perfect. I'm stopping. I didn't even finish my weeklies. What was I even doing? Oh, there you go. Those are the bosses left. You don't care about the chop the ET? That is crazy. Hey, it's still a good bossing wheel. That's a lot of extra damage for free. Got 15 viewers in the last 5 minutes. Actually, everybody in the chat is just fiending for content. You guys are fiending. Guys, it's so easy to run down my money here. I'm scared, alright? You know what? I will fix my arcanes. If I spent that much money on my mule, I'm gonna fix my arcanes. I'd like to take credit, that's fair. I'm fixing them. I'm getting them back to 17. There's no way that I spend like 6 or 7 bill on my Xenon and I still have 16 arcanes. There's no way. What the hell is Amon doing? Alright, we're watching Amon. What's this here? Oh, it's just a drop ring. Gotta carry your weight, ain't no way. You baited me to tap. There's no way Amon just said you baited me to tap. That is crazy comms. Alright, I'm getting my stuff to 17. Ah, very good. Look at the gains. Did you just boom something? Yo, the guy just boomed and just left. No. Guys, I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like this is a slippery slope. I'm already 4 bill down. Actually more because I farmed it up to like 80 and now I'm down at 70. Yo, there's no way that you guys are telling me it's my fault. Can't satisfy the itch. 22 the arcades. Just one arcade. You guys are so troll. All these people wanting me to tap. The audacity of people accusing me that I like to tap off of it when it's you guys that want to see this. When I tap, I can't save. When I save, you guys complain there's no content. What is this relationship that we have? I tapped off stream? That is true, I did tap off stream, but we don't talk about that. Look, I need a scapegoat and you guys. The shield's 20? Of course it's 20. No balls, what the... I can't believe it. You hit me with the no balls. That is insane comms. You know what? Out of all the comments, that was the one that hurt the most. Don't be afraid of some grey pixels. Hello, MZ. Call him Dark Nell? You guys are all menaces. You guys are menaces. Oh my god. Guys, you guys know what it is. I have to stop while I'm ahead. Just think about how much ahead my Xenon is. I can't keep going. It's it. That's it. My Xenon's already like taken all the luck. There's no point me doubling down on my main. There's no point. I'm just gonna lose all my money. That's what's gonna happen. And look at my spares. They're so sad. I have 2 of each. This is so sad. They're just gonna blow up. Tap the belt. Alright, there you go. There you go. There's your belt tap. Alright. Do I need to put anything else away? This. Stamp away. I need to use these XP vouchers on something. I don't know what to put this on. I have a bunch of stuff expiring too. Feed the blaster. I'm thinking about it. I'm actually leaning towards giving these to my Pathfinder, so then the bind is 2 minutes. Every day tap the belt once till 22. that is not happening. You're just paying 150 mil tax every day. No way. Ooh, I actually have some flames and cubes here. I should probably just use them on my Xenon. Got free stuff that I can use to make it usable. Because I remembered I got a unique pot scroll from the little gumball machine. Grab these flames. Oh god, the black flame ran out. Karma unique scroll. That's the one. What else do I need? You know, I actually probably should do my Punch King. I forgot about that. I need some money to reroll as well. Where's the ET? There it is. I think I have to reveal it first. And then I can use the unique pot scroll. There you go. Do I have any stamps on this character? Surely I do, right? And then I have some spare flames here. Let's see if this hits anything useful. Holy, 7 speed. Let's see. Do I even have any spare cubes? I don't think I do. I'll just use solids. The cube sale is gonna be pretty useful actually, because this character needs to fix its pots. Alright, come on, give me some more stat. That's pretty decent, I'll take that. Hey, it's crazy, look how much more damage. 39 attacks a lot. Cube now? No way. Shake my head. All of you guys trying to make me spend my money. You guys gotta chill. The only problem is this. Look at this thing. This thing is properly potted. 3-line, isn't it? So gross. 3-line all stat. How am I supposed to make this better? Don't think I do. Need the igloo? No. We're not spending more money. Look, if I'm spending money, it's gonna be on the main. I'm not gonna waste money on this character. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to fix that another time. Oh god, the pot and the flame, unplayable. Look at that. Isn't that so gross? Yeah, I need to fix it because what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer this over to my sup ring. So the sup ring is going to be 20. I'm probably just going to leave it there. And then I'll wear the ET. And I'll call it a day. So this will be where this is. And I'll replace this. And make this into, I guess, drop gear. Some way or another. Okay, nice. Now I have something to use my leftover stuff on. Alright. Well, today we made some decent gains. Did not expect that. Unfortunately, it wasn't on my main, but it was on my Xenon, as usual. Why is it the Xenon that's so lucky? It's actually got everything. It's got more pitch boss than my main. The pitch boss is usable. It has 3 boss fams. What's boosted character, honestly. Honestly, boosted character. Now I'm down like 8 bill. But I guess I shouldn't complain given what I hit. It's a shame. Could have been the main. Could have had a 21 arcane instead. But it doesn't work like that. That's not how the game works. Alright, do I need to claim anything else? Oh. I need to get back my pet. And I need to do Punch King real quick. Before I forget. $22 in arcane every time you get an armor box. I don't think that's how it works. What did I hit? I hit a 21 Zerk and an 18 ET on my Xenon. And a 21 Meister, yup. You're right. I'm just gonna go in. Doesn't matter that much, right? I don't actually know how to do my culvert on this character anyway, so I'm just gonna wing it. This guy's so lucky. What are you talking about, man? I honestly, with the Meister, I kind of expected it to blow up. Hold laser. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, but I feel like I'll be holding it for a while. Alright, just for you, I'll hold the laser. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm just gonna press everything. Boss lets me full charge my laser? True. I usually die before my full laser charges. Maybe I could have set it so then this thing can actually get hit by two things at the same time. That's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost clicked the wrong thing. What do I want? I want the black flames for this, I want the black flames for this, what do you call it? Oh, there's only 3 though. I want the symbols. Never mind. I want the symbols. Give me the symbols. Let's go to the middle box. Xenon did as well as your main. Xenon's kind of strong as a class. His character's also kind of boosted, so what can you do? Hello, Terry. Now all of my dailies are done. Alright, give me more than 2 symbols, please. Alright, well, what are the chances? I actually never looked at it. I have a chance at 32. Got 12. That's pretty good. Oh. Slowly getting there with Shangri-La. Nice. Currently have 30 boss, 35 IAD, 20 IAD. If you also have a large drop, you can probably leave if you wanted to and come back another time. You can probably come back on a mule and stuff. Like that, those fams are pretty solid. If you really wanted to like make more out of it, you could try to get a better fam than the 20% IAD. Like whether it be percent attack or another boss fam. Or even just a bigger IAD fam, but that's up to you. I think that if you're okay taking your time, getting to 275, I think farming fams is not a bad idea. Because you're pretty far ahead. Like a 30 boss damage and a 35 IAD is already pretty strong. Like you're in a really good spot. It's up to you. Look, for what it's worth, your fams are basically better than my fams. And I'm doing Carlos Carling. So you can actually just stop if you wanted to. That's really up to you. Yeah, the Arcus fams are not out yet though, right? They're out in the next patch? Wait, they're not out yet, right? Surely not. Alright. Claim coins. Alright, you have a big day tomorrow. Good night. Thank you, CC. You have a good night. Hopefully you get a lot of rest for tomorrow. Congratulations again. Very exciting. Don't have boss fams for 3 years, solo and Carlos? Yeah. I mean, you don't need to like maximize your fams. It's just something that's nice, right? Again, it's really up to you. If you don't mind taking your time and farming, I think going for fams is not going to be a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. Like, fams are just nice. Okay. Hopefully I have enough characters that can do this for the 5,000. Got my Wild Hunter, Blaster, Pathfinder. Looking kind of spicy. I didn't do this one yesterday because I was away. I was in the airport, so I should be about. My Wild Hunters will be about the same damage. It'd probably be about 900 points here, so that puts me at 350. No, 3.5. Then I need another 1.5. Oh yeah, then I can just do 300 each. Easy. Yeah. You're not inting your progression. It's very unlikely that you can int your progression. There's not many things that you can do to actually int. Sure, some things are more inefficient than others, but it's very little that you can do that will be negative, other than blowing up your items. Cube sale's probably at the end of the month. Ah. I'm in a good mood now. Feels good. Tapping stuff on the Xenon was nice. It's a shame that my main isn't the one that got the Zerk. Oh, 21 Zerk, or even 22 Zerk would have been nice. Why are we not tapping arcades? Yo, I'm already ahead. I don't wanna go down. Look at this. I've spent so much money already. That's like 10 bill today. I don't want to spend any more money. I don't want to spend any more. Time for 22 Zerk? No, that will ruin my mood if I go for 22. You guys gotta chill. Ain't tapping 22s on my mules. Maybe on my main, but not mules. Really had a sip. See, this is why JH gets bullied on my videos. It's a bad influence. I know you want to tap. I do want to tap, but it's a slippery slope. Look, it goes from 70 to 0 in 10 minutes. Alright? You know it. I know it. That's what's going to happen. So I should wait. Look, there's nothing in it for me if I just blow up and lose all my money. That's the thing. I only went for 21 Zerk because Anil was kind enough to donate. Alright? I let him make that decision for me. And it's on my mule, so I didn't care. On my main's a different story. There's no way. I'm a coward. Speaking of which, I need to figure out which one of the characters. I wanted to put these node stones on my Pathfinder. Is this enough to get max Erdenova? Pull up a poll. What do you mean pull up a poll? That's just giving you guys an out to say yes. What's the lucky channel? Whichever channel my guild hall is in is the lucky channel. I think it changes every day. I think it actually messes with your threads if you're in this room. Yeah. Oh, I'm on channel 20. I guess our current guild thing is in channel 20. Because I'm pretty sure you can't change channels in here. "21 the Carlson recovered the glove." Look, Pash got lucky. Or rather, he fixed things. I can't. I fell stacked off of him. Sorry, guys. I can't spend. I need a good fail stack. I need somebody to get unlucky first. But don't actually. I'm not telling you guys to blow up things for me. That would be toxic. There actually is a thing that I've never tried using before. It's this thing. It's on my screen there's a start a goal. And I can pick a goal. For example, 10 donations. And then I can do something. Look, somebody else on my buddy list got lucky. Guys, the luck is not in the pool. The luck is not in the pool. Try one tap. If it passes, keep going. You guys gotta stop. Where are you guys trying to bait me to spend my money? I'm just chilling, guys. I'm just chilling. I need to do my dailies, speaking of which. Is it worth safeguarding arcanes? Always, in my opinion. Unless you're so rich with fodders that you don't care about them, you should probably safeguard them. Wow, it's crazy that the pet that I put away was my attack speed pet. I need to put that back from my Xenon. But I'll do that later. But yeah, for arcanes I would always safeguard. Unless for some reason I only had one arcane left and I had 20 spares for some reason, then maybe I won't safeguard. The issue with it for me is not even necessarily the money, it's just you're on a limited amount of spares. So even if you had like infinite money, you're just gonna run out of boss droplets at some point. That's what happened to my friend. He blew up like 10 shoes and he ran out of these lucid droplets. He physically could not buy them anymore. And he didn't safeguard half of them. What is the background music right now? I wish I could tell you. It's in Korean right now. Like the song name. Let me have a look for you. It's called Magic Library, apparently. So I'm not sure what the song's called in English. Which is why I should tap now. No. But yeah, that's the title in Korean, so I don't know. Yeah. I do not know what it's called in English. Time to tap, I guess? Yo, you gotta chill. You gonna spend on Cube Sale and Star Force? Cube Sale I might spend a little bit, but I'll probably end up spending more on the Star Forcing event than the cubing event. Gain 6 mil combat power. Was this on your main? Surely it's on your main, right? Or was this on your mule? Main? Very good. Gains were made today. When might a Star Forcing event be? Probably sometime in December. Alright. Finish up some dailies here. It's called Magic Library. Let me actually paste what it is in Korean. You can probably find it. Hang on. Try to turn off translate. This is the Hangul. I think that's the song. So I think if you copy that into your search bar, you'll probably end up finding it. Hopefully. Because the person who put together this playlist, all the titles of the songs are in Korean. Time to farm the messes and frags again? Yep. It's time to get back into it. But at least it'll be a lot easier now. Because you're feeling a little bit more fresh. Not burnt out from the entirety of Night Troop. First song on the search? Ah, easy. Man, why did you guys tell me to tap? Now I got the taste of it. Maybe I should just end the stream and just so I don't get peer pressured. What do you guys think? The itch. This is why you don't scratch mosquito bites, guys. This is why you don't scratch mosquito bites. It's the same thing. You know, I'm actually pretty good at not scratching mosquito bites. Started because your mule got lucky? Yeah, not just your mule, my mule also got lucky. My buddy list is telling me to tap. That is insane. You guys cannot. You guys gotta chill. You're not meant to enable this behavior, guys. You guys are meant to be on my side and telling me to save. You just said so 2 hours ago? True. See. It's only JH that ever wants me to spend. It's always JH. Yup. Alright, is that all the dailies? I think I need to do Monster Park still. I just want you to succeed. I don't think I will succeed. No. They took 5. Which one did they kick? They kicked me. I was the last one. That's fair. No, my party. You can spend now and still have 100 bill by cube sale. That is probably true. That is probably true. But I put that thing to stop me from spending, but I'm spending anyway. It's doomed. It's impossible. I am not diamond hands. I blame the fact that my flights got cancelled. Yep, let's blame that. I don't have bad self-control. I'm just tilted. Yep. Oh, I have 2 node stones. Drop from 47 to 15. That's a lot of money spent. 30 bills a lot. Where were you going? I was going to Adelaide. I was just going interstate for a weekend with my friends, and unfortunately, all those plans have been cancelled. And now, instead of that, I'm spending all my money in MapleStory, apparently. I think my main issue is the fact that I'm safeguarding these. I think if I wasn't safeguarding it, I'd be more inclined to spend my money. Like, if I was to not have most of my other gear 22, I would probably consider tapping. But, like, all this other stuff, it's like, whatever. Yeah. Oh, speaking of gains, actually, I got a continuous 4 yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. That's pretty nice. After 2 continuous 3s and a bunch of random other ones, I did actually hit the continuous 4. So the only, like, big ring that I need left over is Raw 4. But even then, I don't think I'll use it. Don't have a Daybreak? Yeah. I mean, I have a 22 Dom Pendant. I probably won't touch Daybreak until I hit a source. Then I might consider making it, because I'll probably end up doing other things. I don't know. Daybreak is weird, because I didn't have one until after I 21 the Dom Pendant. And look at me. Look how many spares I have. Speaking of those spares, I should probably do Hyperion and Golix. Sorry to hear about the fly. Nah, it's okay. It is what it is. I said earlier as well, like, missing out on this particular, like, weekend it wasn't something that was, like, super heavily invested in, if that makes sense. So we kind of got off easy. Alright. Let's do Golix as well. Wow. Somebody in my buddy list decided to tap afterwards and hit. Very good. Look, guys, we gotta stop spending. We've already bled enough money. Gotta be good now. I just realized I did all of that in my damage gear. It's okay. I don't need drops at the moment. It's a plague. It's just a slippery slope, I'm telling you. Alright, let me just quickly do something. Just need to pay somebody something real quick. Just buying something from from somebody. Times like this, I wish I had a better way to pay people, but it's okay. But yeah. What should we do now? I was gonna farm a bit, but kinda got distracted. Got distracted and sidetracked by the Xenon. It's always the mules that make me end up spending my money. Like switching to Hyperion, but you don't want to because of NX and VACPET. I think that's fine. That's a good enough reason to stay in Kronos, honestly. I think if those two things are just expensive to get back as well, especially the VACPET. You can get away with some pretty cheap NX looks if you are okay with using the free stuff that they give and not using like PSSBs and stuff. What if they'll surprise us with another VACPET sale? You know, it's not impossible. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. They gave it to us. What? There was a VACPET sale last month. Couldn't be. It's not impossible. They did it after 3 months instead of the usual 6 months. Yeah. So maybe the one last month was a bonus. And they'll give us another one next time. Never convince you to play Kronos and get gapped by legacy badges and totems. Alright. What should we do now? Kinda don't want to farm. The time to actually end stream. I don't want to just bum around too much. And I feel like if I get bored, there's a good chance there's a landslide in my my meso amount, and people next stream are going to be like, what happened to your money? Thoughts? Or I could spend money now and motivate myself to grind it back anyway. Honestly, it's kind of tempting. Oh no, look what you guys have done. I blame the Xenon entirely. Why did I tap on my Xenon? Such a bad idea. Just joined? How much damage did you do? I actually 21'd my Xenon's Zerk, and I 18-starred the ET, and then I 21'd the Meister Ring. So all of that made my Xenon probably go up by a decent amount of damage. I just need to wait for a cube cell to fix the pots. Yeah, so actually gains, but I'm at that point where it's like, I've started spending, so I kind of want to keep spending. You saw your first grindstone today? Ooh. Yeah, I think I saw my first grindstone actually from an E-Carlos party. How crazy is that? I don't even know. I don't know how rare it is, but I've never seen it ever again. I saw it in an E-Carlos. It's kind of crazy. Somebody in my buy list keeps hitting those. Like this is bad omens. If somebody else is hitting, that means I won't hit. He actually hit? Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. All right, how about this? We'll do one arcane piece at a time. Let's just see what happens. We'll test the waters. Oh, apparently Mest just hit something. Alright. No, he's coming back to watch me. My guild is in the stream right now. They're watching me. Wait, can you sit on that? Is this a chair? Oh no, they're just sitting on a chair. I was like, what the heck's going on here? What did they hit? What did they hit? I'm looking on stream. I recommend tapping on right now. They hit a 22 top. Okay, Not gonna lie, a lot of people are hitting today, so surely that means I hit, right, guys? Right? Is that how it works? If everybody else is hitting, that means I can hit too. Thoughts? We all hit together? Alright. Alright, what are you guys feeling? We can't do the cape because I only have one cape left. So I think or I could just boom the cape, leave it at 17 and move it to something else. I don't know. I kind of want to finish the shoulder. Then I don't know why I have these. This is such a bad idea. Why did I claim shoulders? I should have claimed the other ones and just bought shoulders. This was like so dumb. All right, you guys pick. You guys pick between shoulder, shoes, and glove. What happens to saving? I've already started spending. Might as well just keep going at this point. Might as well. Look, I'll farm it back. I'll farm it back. Alright, we got one. And you know, I'll just do a poll. What am I doing? Bro's cracked. I don't know. I feel like they're all gonna blow up. I just have this feeling that they're gonna blow up and nothing's gonna do anything. Nothing's gonna do anything. I just have a gut feeling that I'm just gonna spend 30 bill and nothing's gonna happen. The gaslighting work. Hey, to be fair, I'm pretty happy with my Xenon. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Alright, I need you guys to send me your energy. Good vibes only. If it booms, then, I guess I'm defaming Mest. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was, for legal reasons, that was a joke. Would I have started if you never did your fodder? I mean, there's always a chance I would have started anyway. There was always a chance. Oop. Unfortunately, have to safeguard. This one sends. Here's hoping. Started off at 70, 78 today, something like that. It's not looking too good. Don't safeguard for good luck is insane. Don't safeguard, you got spares. No way, you guys are griefing me. Which items have got 22? Nothing so far, but I have spent close to 15 bill today. That was a lot of fails, 20 to 21. Holy. It did not go. Holy, that was a lot of 12 fails. No, don't get stuck. Stopping at 20? Nah, I'm going with 22. We're going for 22. Rough. We almost got there. Flights get cancelled. And bad decisions gets made. True. They stole my holiday. At least it was cheap. Was it cheap? That one was cheap, but the previous one wasn't so cheap. Alright. So that's the glove. I can't push it past 17 anymore. Oh, that's okay, we got some shoulders. Oh, don't forget the safeguard. Please. Please. Oh. Unfortunate. You know what? We have seen a decent amount of 20s today. Actually, I'm genuinely surprised that... How much have I spent? Maybe 8 bill? I saw 20 like 3 or 4 times. That's actually kind of crazy. Mess is asking me, why isn't my item on display? Oh, he wants the live view. He wants the live view. This game is such a scam. I mean, this is just how it is for arcanes. This is just arcane life. Oh, somebody just got a legendary pot scroll. That's pretty huge. You know what? At the end of the day, I didn't lose any stars. So, it's like, whatever. Fell for chat. We almost hit some 22s. We saw 23 or 4 times. Was it 3 times or 4 times? I don't remember. Make that 5 times. 4 times. Ooh, rough. Almost. We saw 21. How many times did you see 21? Like 2 or 3 times? Is that my last shoulder? Ooh, I need to get this to 17. An alternate universe on full 21s? That's true. I could be. Hey, went straight to 17. That's pretty good. Right. Next up, we got the shoes. If this was a Xeno, it would have hit. True. If this was my Xeno would be full 22s, honestly. The Xenon is the blessed one. I'm honestly, after all these arcanes, I'm kind of impressed that it got to 20 so many times. How many times have I got to 20? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That's actually insane. Seeing 25 times is already pretty insane, if you ask me. The fact that I've seen 20 that many times in this amount of money is kinda nuts to me. Because there is a world where I just win the 50-50 4 times in a row. Is this not what you guys wanted to see? It's not the journey, it's the result. I don't know, the result's looking a little sus right now. Turn on the streamer client again? If only it were that easy. You know, there is a world where I just settled 20 on all 3 of my items. Or all 4 of my items. Oh, we got 1. Hey, we'll take it. You know what? That's 1. 1 out of 6, boys. That's something. I think the only thing that was kind of low roll was how many things I blew up. I don't think that the money was like an issue. Because, yeah, 40 bill for 1, that sounds about right. It was just the booming. That's a bit more painful. I think just losing so many spares was the annoying part, as opposed to anything else. Oh, we got 1 more left to go. Oh, wait, am I not using the thing at the moment? Is my item not there? Wrong item. This one. In an alternate universe, I'm also full 21. Yeah, or full 20. Trying to update the Mesa account. We don't worry about the Mesa account, guys. Don't worry about it. Next week, it's just gonna be gone. The Mesa account's not gonna be there. People are gonna be like, "Where's your Mesa account?" Don't worry about it. All right, guys. All of us here, we don't tell the people on Monday. We don't tell the people. We don't talk about this. All right, sound fair? We don't tell anybody. Don't worry about it, guys. We were all in this together. The bank's gone dry. You just turned into your CFE? Oh, congrats! Huge. 22 CFE is actually huge because it's a level 200 item as well. No. 1 for 7, boys. That's insane that all of them went to 20. Every single one of my items went to 20. That's actually insane. I cannot believe that literally every single one of the arcanes went to 20. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not done. I need to fix this thing. It's actually insane how all of them went to 20. Like, literally every single copy went to 20. Not a... Uh-oh. Oh. She'll sell 21. Half of the things actually blew up 20 to 21. I think the only one that actually made it to 21 was like the glove. It went to 21. Well, we'll take it. Look at that. 22 shoes. Alright, not bad. It's a shame that... Look at this thing. You bastard. Did the shoulder hit 21? That's not too bad. Dude, that's a lot of... I hit 20 on literally each one of those. That is insane to me. I cannot believe that. Like, the fact that I actually hit 20 for each of them that's nuts. Dude, Twilight? Nah, it's already at 22. You know, honestly, even though I blew up a lot of arcanes, blowing them up is like, it feels bad. Because I'm out of spares, but... How much did I spend? I started at 60 something, I spent 50 bill. 13 of it was actually on this shoe. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Like, individually, pretty good. It was just unfortunate I lost the 50-50, like, what, 6 times? But there was a chance that I 22'd all of my items then. Like, 50 bill, imagine I hit 22 on each of them. Like, each of them hit 20 star. That would have been the world. That would have been so cheap. Finishing arcanes in like 30 bill. Disgusting. 18? Don't worry about it. The money is going to be gone next week. On Monday, there's just not going to be a count anymore. We don't talk about it, guys. Don't tell the people. Don't tell the Monday group. Don't worry about it, guys. How's Battle Mage 3-minute burst? I think it's okay. It's kind of long, more on the DPS side. That's it. It's just not long on the DPS side. It's not very bursty. The burst, though, with the Crimson Pact, like the Origin, is really strong, but that's only 6 minutes, right? Every 6 minutes. Gains are gains. Honestly, I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars here, right? No, 6 stars, because it was a 16. 7 stars gains. It's pretty good. Alright. At least we don't have to worry about the shoes anymore. 1 down. 3 more to go. Whoa! What happened to my items? Oh, that's right. I have to wear them on the first preset. All good. I was like, why is my character naked? What's the damage now? Let's have a look. Oh, that's actually a lot of gains. I was at 102 or 103. I went from 102, 103 to 110. So I gained like 6 mil combat power. That's actually a fair amount. Guys, imagine if I just stopped at 20 for all of them. Oh man, that would have been huge. But I think this cutting down the amount of items I need to pick for the boxes is pretty good. I'm glad that out of all the items that went 22, it was one of the lucid items. I would have been pretty happy with literally any of these, because I can just buy the shoulder. But the boxes, buying these feels kind of bad because you're using twice as many droplets, right? Because you got to buy it both from the lucid shop. I think the best case scenario would have been if I hit a second 22. So yeah. How good is the chance to get normal will to drop 3 droplets? I don't think it's high. Do the gloves last? I mean, I don't really have a choice. They're all kind of doing it at the same time. But yeah, the chances of 3 droplets feels low. I feel like I've only seen 2 from normal. I don't know if I've ever seen 3 personally. Is the reasonable thing to do to get them to 20 then send each of them to 22? Mathematically, you should be going for 21, not 20. Because the chances of hitting 19 to 20 and the risk that comes along with it is higher than it is to go from 20 to 21. So if you are willing to go from 19 to 20, you should be sending them to 21 in theory. That's how I interpret the stats. Going from 19 to 20 is actually really hard, especially off event. Like, if you're doing what I'm doing and you're going from 19 to 20, you go for 21. Full stop. Going for 22 is up to you. I'm going for 22s because I want to finish my items. But yeah, you either go to 19. You can go to like 17, 18, 19, like whatever you want to, right? But if you go for 20, you should be, in theory, going for 21. Because there's no difference in my head. If you blow up 20 to 21, that's the same as you blowing up 19 to 20. You just got unlucky. It is what it is. But the chances of you hitting 20 to 21 is actually reasonably high. It's like 80%. Like an 80% chance to get that last star if you already did the hard work for 19 to 20, you might as well just go to 21. Them's the math. But yeah, pretty happy with that. A bit unfortunate that I blew up so many spares. A bit annoying because I'm really hoping to get arcane boxes, but I haven't seen arcane boxes in a little bit. But finishing one of them is decent. It just means that by the time that I get to the Shining Star Force, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money actually buying the weapon. Oh, not the weapon, sorry, like the armor pieces. That's gonna be expensive. I think I'm gonna spend more money on just buying spares than I am tapping them. That's why, even though it was off event, it's probably not the smartest thing that I've done, but we did end up hitting, so I don't feel too bad about it. And not only did I hit, I still have money. Usually I don't have money, so you know, that's my copium. Usually after getting unlucky, that money number at the bottom at 19, that's usually at 0. So the fact that I have not 0 is a good thing. You have 6 weapons but no armor? Oh no. 80 build in a month is super doable? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, again, if I was actually fully stressed about it, I wouldn't have done what I did. But I'm feeling pretty good though. Look, I 22'd one of the arcanes. I can't feel bad about it. That's so good. Just 3 more to go. It's actually insane though that I hit 20 star on literally each one of the arcanes. That's actually crazy. Where's the thing? Am I blind? Did I walk past it? What's going on? Huh? Okay. Nobody was there apparently. Gaslight anybody who asks? That is crazy. Yeah, I've been at 15 this whole time. What do you mean? 60 bill? I don't know what you're talking about. Treat yourself with KFC? Nah, it's okay. 15 looks better anyway. Oh. Do be craving Wicked Wings? I actually had KFC yesterday. Can't believe your tapper was AFK. Unlucky. Unlucky, JH. I hit one of them. Look, you guys always complain that I get lucky. I mean, I get lucky sometimes. I get lucky sometimes. Sometimes it just blows up. Also, I saw a design. Did you hit something earlier? I saw you put something in guild chat. Oh, nice. You got your first 21 arcane? Whew. Whoa. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend you tapping that to 22 anytime soon, by the way. I'm just being an idiot. Like, 21 is a good number. Realistically, I could have been... If I had stopped, I would be 4 set 21. If you think about it. I would have been 4 set 21 had I just stopped. But yeah, congrats on your 21 arcane shoulder. That's actually huge. But yeah, 20 is a good number to settle on if you don't have any spares on the fodders. Like, it's different if you are 21ing like a pink bean belt, then transferring it onto a superior belt and you have no other superior belt. That one you just leave at 20. Otherwise, you risk blowing it up and then you just lose a belt and that's a whole month gone. Yeah, JH, you like the giant arcane-shaped hole in my inventory? Nah, JH, you gotta think about it like this. Is it really cursed if I saw 20 stars 6 times without blowing up? I saw 7 times. I saw 20 stars 7 out of 7 times. Every single item that I tapped went to 20. Some of them went to 21. Some of them blew up. Hey, but think about it. Imagine if those was Eternals. That would have been so cheap. I would just be 21 Eternals. 3 set 21 Eternals immediately. If those were Eternals and I had actually considered settling at 21, every single one of those items would have been 21. All 3 of them. Now I settle 21 Eternals 17. No. That's different. That's different. I don't have 3 or 4 spares of my Eternals. There's no way. Nice try, guy. Nice try, guy. But yeah, I'm in actually a good mood right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. Like, genuinely, this makes me so happy. Like, I actually am so happy right now about these shoes. Like, yeah, sure, I blew up a bunch of stuff, but like, they were all 20 plus. You can't, I can't get mad if things get blown up plus 20. That's my mindset. Like, 7% is a pretty big number. I'm actually genuinely really happy with this. Let's see. How much am I on actually with my fams now? 118. Pretty good. Yeah, I gained like a just straight 8 mil combat power. Let's see. There's not much I can do with this shoe. I should probably get rid of this. So it's like, no, there's no point keeping an extra shoe, I guess. Have you played 0? I've only trained it to 140 or like the end of chapter 2, and then I just bonked it all the way to 200. Does the pot stay when transposing? You mean transposing as in like the monocle, or or do you mean transfer hammer? If you're talking about transfer hammer, if things blow up, like these ones for example, if I transferred this back onto a new sup ring, it would keep the pot. Same thing with the flames, if that's what you're asking. And for commercy transposing, I think you do get to keep the pot. I think. Let me try to remember. Nah, actually no. I don't think it does. I think what happens is that you transfer the tier, but you don't get the pot. If that's what you were asking. Yeah, you keep the legendary line, but you don't get the same lines. So if you have like a three lines, you don't get to keep the 3 lines. You keep the tier, but you don't keep the lines. So yeah. No worries. Man. Only 3 more arcanes to go. So close, actually. So close. Then my mules get to have some fun. Until then, it's kinda just waiting. I need to finish with these characters first. Like, I need to finish with all this stuff first. 3 more. Man, I wish I didn't blow up so many, because I actually have to buy them. 5 bill each arcane is so expensive. And then I actually have to Star Force them on top of that. But I have a lot of time, and I'm chilling. Because it'll be another month. I still have like, what do you call it? I still have a bunch of my mules left to do. I have my blaster, that's like 1.5. I have my blaster for 1.5. I have my Xenon for another 1 mil, or 1 bill rather, and I have my Wild Hunter. So I actually have like another 6 or 7 bill in my boss mules. So I have plenty of, I'll make back my money anyway. And then I'll have to, I'll be farming anyway. Alright, but I'll probably leave that for another time. I think I will probably end my stream here though, because dinner time is soon. Dinner time is soon. Alright. Thank you all for joining me today on this stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed me spending... How much did I spend? How does the stream title say? 74. I had 74, 75 bill, and then I did my Xenon's bosses, and now I'm at 20. So I spent 60 bill today. 60 bill. That's a lot of money. But we actually hit a 22. Well, actually, I hit a 22 shoe. I hit an 18 ET and a 21 Zerk in 60 bill. You know what? I can't even be mad with that. Like, just... I blew up a bunch of arcanes, but... That's actually pretty good gains. No? I feel like that's actually genuinely good. Especially because it's off event. Holy. Damn. Actually, and a 21 Meister. That's actually, like, insane. Cheapest 22, 60 bill. I think that's actually not unreasonable for off event, no? Isn't 60 bill actually... If we don't take into anything else into account, I'm pretty sure 60 bill off event is actually kind of cheap. Safeguarded as well. Yeah, 60 bill is not bad. That's in the 75 percentile. The Meister's why I didn't think this far. I really didn't. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today. Thank you all again. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing to the channel. And yeah, do check out my latest video where I made a bunch of gains and then I proceeded to waste a bunch of money to make more gains. Worked out for the better today. If I didn't get that 22 shoe, might have been a bit spicy. Might have been a bad idea, but we hit, so, you know, never punished. Alright, take care guys, and I'll see you all on Monday. Don't tell the Monday crew what happened to the money. If anyone asks why the money is not there in the title, don't tell them. Thank you. Alright, take care guys.